imagine.
Yeah, I'm starting now.
Okay. Okay, I'll open that up and I'll look at it later. Because playtest content.
I would presume, since it's been a while, I'll
Like
probably
ice.
take my current hit points and bring it back up to my max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are all going to be max hit points. You can assume, unless like we cut off in the middle of a dungeon every time, you will have taken a long rest, so you get all your spell slots and other relevant stats. All right. Let me unfuck Medium Tim's fucking icon here. I gotta, because like what sucks is there's, as far as the categorization of these icons, it's just like a pile, and so I have to guess when I added it in. Here he is. And like just scroll through every single icon I've ever uploaded. Represents character. Bam. Determined by character settings. So what is that?
I really love how my passive wisdom or perception is better than my normal perception.
Really?
I think it. Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess because it's proficiency bonus. But wait, what? I thought passive perception was wisdom modifier plus 10. Do you have a bonus to passive or something?
I do.
Oh, okay. About to say, like it shouldn't be higher.
Also, Joel, I found another tool proficiency thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
These are numbers. Medium Tim version. It has 2.7 as default. We're going with 2.8.
What?
Medium Tim version 2.8. Interesting.
Other proficiency.
I do not. It says determined by character settings for controlling these guys. Edit. It should be edited and controlled by you. Maybe I can add Medium Tim to the homepage. Where's that?
Oh, yeah.
You want him there?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's so small. Oh, there we go.
And then let me add his nameplate. Oh, oops. It's not Optov. There we go. There you go. Can you control that token?
No.
Fuck,
I can control mine, obviously, but...
Oh my gosh, really? You can't control that, huh?
I'm just gonna sit right there, in between everybody.
Oh, hold on. I think you have to add it in.
Me?
So, go and drag his character sheet on.
Okay, I'll drag it on. I still cannot control him.
He's so tiny.
I wonder if it's the... No. See, it's weird because I could drag the Medium Tim one on just fine, but I can't control that token then. Like, he's the only one besides... Like, I could drag another copy of me on.
Yeah, but no one else.
But then I can drag on a Medium Tim, but then I can't delete
God,
those
they're
two.
Duplicating.
Mitosis, here we go. No.
Yeah, because his character says controlled by... There's Swiftblast.
Did the Potion Master turn into a dragon?
No.
He's been a dragon the whole time. You guys just
I thought you described him as an old man.
No, he's totally a dragon. You guys just didn't notice.
It was dark, even though we had dark vision.
It's dark and like, yeah.
Jacob? Wait, Jacob?
Dark? When we saw him originally.
You guys just didn't
Oh,
notice
wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Yamato doesn't really...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind watch hey, Jacob. Jacob.
Yeah.
Our names appear to be over one each other.
Do they? Are they?
Yeah.
I don't
For me, it is.
My name is in a different location. It's underneath mine.
No, I was talking about the bottom corner.
Oh, we'll work on that later.
Mine's fine in the bottom corner.
In the meantime,
I just
you guys
moved it
do
over,
your
mine
thing,
over.
and I'll be right back.
My question.
No question.
How'd you guys get your character names on there?
I don't know how mine's here. I think.
No, not your token.
Oh.
Bottom left.
Yeah, that you have to go into the cogwheel in the My Settings, display
Ah.
name, and change that. Probably best to have it as like your actual character's name.
Enable 3D dice. Huh.
Why are you drawing?
Don't
You
mind
know
me.
you can't easily erase that.
Hold up. That was screwy. What were you saying about not easily erasing?
Look, just because you can select it all and press the delete key.
You and... Oh, they moved over. That's what I get. Are you enjoying the tavern music?
It works for now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to determine what I should eat. There's nothing really around for me to really eat right now.
I had a muffin.
I don't even have that. I have no bread products to even make like a PB&J or anything.
Have meme.
Have meme?
Have meme.
I'll
Have
look
sense.
I'll look at meme. That's cursed. But somehow better.
Remember, it's all about that uncanny valley effect. Please have mercy. There is no mercy. Yeah. 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 30. One more game. Me. 6 a.m. Of course I'd like to sleep more, but I have to go to work. What? That.
Exactly. That's cursed. Speed and jump.
Yeah. That's the GIF is supposed to go up to that one
Mm-hmm.
with that one. Oh, and the best part is now it's a mean to rearrange them, but have over the top in parentheses original do not steal. OPM Season 2 animation. Overlord fans. Hold on, I've got a gift for that.
No. Cannot contain my power.
Was going to start at 5. Starts at 5:30.
Oh god. Current speculation post that's at the top of Borderlands subreddit.
Oh no.
I just realized the 4 new characters are basically the original 4 Vault Hunters D&D characters.
So you've got Zane the soldier.
Hold on, wait. So Brick is obviously the siren. Her name is Brick.
My siren is the prettiest.
So Lilith is hold on, I'm trying to see. It's not Cast Fist. Hold on. So Lilith is I'm next. I made this really cool Beastmaster character, and the best part is when the pets get defeated, they just go back into Digistorage, so they can never ever die, ever. Cool, right? No response. Mordecai, my turn. Awesome. So I got here as a triple multi-class assassin Beastmaster defender with double point slots and. Lilith says, "Whoa, what the hell, Mordecai? I thought you thought this game was boring." And it continues their bickering between each other, and then oh god, it's worse. And he's got he's Irish, whatever. Fine.
Oh.
Another. Oh, he's like related to some bad guy or something, I guess.
Why does this make sense? Why is this this speculation post making too much sense, Jacob?
Yeah, okay, and now they're talking like now they're talking about another soldier. And it's a soldier, she's a woman, and she's got a really big fucking helmet to block incoming fire. It's not obviously saying fucking big fucking helmet, but she's got a big damn helmet.
Okay. So
Good morning.
we're gonna do a bringing everyone else up to the same time first. Who's he? Okay. So for just Derrier, this is a little recap. Not a ton of spoilers here, but do it. You went with them up north, right? When you did to the cult up north, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. So, upon your arrival back to the town, Emeritus and Sam return to the Count to report the destruction of the cult. And he just sends you to sleep wherever you want. He'll leave without you. The following morning, Emeritus says that the Count would like to speak to you. When you get there, and you're here with Alober, or not Alober, so hold on. Gotta remember who was there. There's the characters. Was it just you, Rosario, and Sarsa that went up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Us
Well, it's just you and Rosario. Sarsa's not there. And he says, your service, I cannot thank you enough for it. This has secured the safety of the town and its people, as well as my reign for years to come. And perhaps most importantly, my daughter's safety. And then he says, for your services.
Hot second.
I literally just had like a literal hot sauce bottle fall down with like 3 other plastic bottles. Okay, we're back in business.
Okay.
Nice. So he says, for your services, I will be adding you two, as well as some of your other teammates, if that's what you'd like to call them, to a certain group that works within the administration here, known as the Hand of Agency. Its existence is not known to the common folk, though the guards will know who you are. You will do tasks for me in the town, and in exchange you will receive a salary of 100 gold a month. And perhaps more if the occasion calls for it, but for now, start with that. Furthermore, Derrier, you are hereby relieved of your duties, whatever they were. And Rosario, you never really had duties. But welcome. And Rosario, he says that Rosario will have to rescind his or her associations with the Thieves Guild, and she agrees. He hands you a coin. It's a regular gold coin. The exception of on the head side, there is a hand stamped into it. Said this will serve as identification for fellow members of the Hand to others, as well as to guards if need be. As I said, the common folk do not know of this organization. They will know that you work for me, but do keep it a secret. I do not want potential enemies learning about the organization of my security and strike forces. Now, due to the unfortunate events that transpired, many of the people that I had trusted turned out to be working for the cult. And he looks at you, Derrier. Your list proved and I guess Rosario was there too. Your list proved quite useful in that matter. But as a result, the Hand's numbers have greatly dwindled. We will be looking for new members in the coming years and months. In fact, the first task I will appoint you to is to find a way to fix my daughter's legs. We are researching it now, and we believe we will have news of that within a couple days. Is, in the meantime, rest up, and I'm sure you will hear from me shortly. I'm just going to send you on your way unless you have any questions.
That is all, my lord.
Yeah. So every month that passes, you guys are going to get 100 gold.
Good, because my wallet was light. For some reason.
Doesn't know about that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't worry about it.
Is it safe for me to watch those videos now, or there's still spoilers?
Well, I think
no.
if Joel gives us the other recap, then I think it'd be fine for you to watch them. They're lengthy.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of up to you. Like you can skip through it. Like yeah, I mean, after this point, the only reason that I didn't like say anything before is because, or have you guys do recaps, is because there was some
time.
The parties were the time, and like I didn't want the other parties to know what the others were doing. And so now that you are generally going to be working independently from the other parties,
yeah,
and generally together, like toward the same goal, you can choose to put recaps soon, maybe starting today. I'm going to implement a system called Renown, where you get 1 renown per game session played, and a renown if you write a little summary of the session. Not very long, just like a little paragraph or snippet. And you can even write it in character in the form of a journal, or that's part of mine, or as a report to the count. And it'll serve as summaries for the other players to know what's going on.
Gotcha.
That's the idea. But anyways, this currency that you rack up, you can think of it like influence. So there'll be things that you can get later on, like kind of like influence within the court. You can use it to say you wanted to like get a building of your own or something,
okay.
Or commission something. You could use your influence to do that. Anyways, I'll put some stuff that you can buy with that later. For the meantime, after this, you guys will have 1. If you choose to have a write-up, it'll be 2. Yeah. He's going to send you guys on your way. Derrier and Rosario, you guys spend a few days working in the potion shop.
Oh yeah.
I believe you said that you'd let them go after like 5 days or so.
I just said a week, so whatever
Okay,
you
yeah.
constitute as a week.
Yeah, about a week. It isn't. The days aren't super important. We'll say 7 days.
Okay.
You do notice, however, that 2 days after starting there, Sarsa just up and disappears without saying anything to anybody.
Okay.
So you can note that.
An annoyance.
Now what do you want to have them doing in the potion shop? Just like sweeping the floor, organizing bottles.
Repair the wall.
I do have. Hold on, I think I actually have a repair spell. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have it anymore. Never mind. I don't have Mended anymore.
God, that wouldn't happen.
Because it lets you repair like materials that are within like a meter square size or something.
Wow, that would have been perfect. Oh, no. So that's gonna take like 2 days of constant scrubbing to get off. It's potent stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like caked onto the wall. Yeah, so that's great. You guys do that. You know, I like on the main character screen we have 2 Dragonborns and they look totally different.
I'm just saying.
Well, like one's all squishy and then you're like super not squishy, looking all barbed.
Hey,
and
man,
all of you are facing the same direction except for Clovis and Medium Tim. They're really just going that way.
Medium Tim looks at me.
He's always looking at you. Anyways, if you let time pass, 7 days after Sarsa disappears, the other three are going to return to the city. That would be Clovis, Oloboros, and Fallacious. Right now, you're only going to be able to find Clovis for various reasons.
I wonder
if you look
why.
for him. Yeah. But, yeah. Unless you were hiding. In which case, you can...
I'm not hiding.
Scarce. If you want to talk to anybody on your return to the city, you can.
No, I'm good.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so a couple days after you arrive, Clovis, a messenger from the Count is going to arrive. And it's going to be for you, Clovis, Oloboros, it's everybody. Calls for everybody as well as a couple extras. It calls for, of course, Stars is not on the list. Calls for a man, Saralyn Procedure. What the? Jesus.
Howard?
Dude,
Wait, hold on. What is... Wait, where is this actually
Hello?
playing it?
That was his phone.
Hello? Interesting.
Okay, I didn't
That
know.
shocked me.
I didn't know if it was like the bot or something going on, and it's just like, what is? God damn.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah. So on the list you see Saralyn Procedurgal, as well as it calls for, how do you pronounce your name?
You could just call it Arrakis Althonkur.
Arrakis Althonkur. Is that right? Althonkur?
Well,
Althonkur?
Althonkur. Yeah, something like that.
Thon-
If you just want to say, I'll thank you.
Althonkur.
Oh, Ron, I'll thank you.
Okay, as well as Arrakis Althonkur. I swear, you guys with your names.
Hey, I'll have you know that that one's actually D&D approved.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hey,
I know,
no
you guys
giving me
both
shade
chose
here.
Appropriate names for your races. They're just very hard to say. Yeah, and it calls for all those people. When you guys get there, you'll see that Oloboros, Fallacious, Rosario, and a Dragonborn you've never seen before, you can assume is Saralyn, since you know Arrakis. All gathered, and they are being instructed on something. When you come in, the Count greets you, and he says, "We found a way to cure my daughter. But it's rather elaborate." It says, there are 3 components we'll need for this. The first is a dwarven crucible that those 4 over there are going to get. Other than that, we are going to require a pearl of power to work as a catalyst, and an herb that only grows in the mountains far to the north. I will be sending the 3 of you to gather the other 2 items.
Huh.
Sounds good.
Curious as...
We have a few people who are familiar with herbs.
Herbs. They're herbs!
Yeah.
You start smacking me.
Get it to your thick head!
Good.
I'm curious as to why we have the job of getting 2 of the items, not... I mean, when when we're
Yeah.
going to the very far north,
Yeah.
is there dwarven ruins that we're driving this dwarven crucible from or something?
Is it
The
the
four
other
over
party
there are
again?
headed to the south to get the crucible.
Oh, okay.
To the
They're getting
north, I believe there to be the plant as well as a pearl there. Both of them should be relatively close. I'm sure if you ask somebody about it over there, they'll tell you. And he looks really bored. He's like got his hand on his chair up to his head.
somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Well then, be on your way.
Amazing. So we
He's
should probably go
the-
get stocked up, right?
Or
Well,
who's the
I-
person
I-
you point to for the information?
Yeah. Gather information
He
first,
just said
man.
somebody like waving his hand in the air.
Okay.
No one else is in the room.
Well, there's plenty of people. There's lots of people in the room.
I want to ask the account. If
Nice.
who?
Oh, well. Let's see. Now that you say. Well, I suppose. Maybe ask the guard captain. He probably knows who to ask. I'm not actually sure. And he stares at you looking super bored.
I find the guard captain then.
Yeah, okay. And you remember this is. You've seen him a couple times there here.
Mhm.
But for everyone else, this is a man in full plate armor. He's it's like guard plate armor though. He's got the guard like cloth over it.
hmm
He's bald and he's got a red mustache.
Huh.
So he's a pretty
Appropriate.
well-built guy. And he says, "Well, howdy there. What do you need from old me?" And he looks at you, Derrier. "Anything for this little guy."
Oh. Okay, so we were coming here to get some more information, right, on
The herb and the pearl.
Yes. Well, my friend here, Clovis, was interested in gathering more information about our quest up north. Mind if you give us more information regarding the herbs and pearls we would like to collect?
Herbs.
Ah!
Looks between you two. And he says, well, if you're going up north, I believe that was the court wizard who was looking into something of that nature. You're going to want to talk to Herxador. He's a short little elfy fella. You can see him around the court. And that's what he says.
Okay, so we're being redirected to everybody. Awesome. I
Shall
guess
we go
should
find this
Uh,
this guy?
The short man, similar to myself.
The short elfy man. Yeah.
Not quite as short as a gnome. Not quite a good gnome,
No, he's an elf, so you expect him to be pretty tall.
but he's short for an elf.
Yeah.
do we see him? Anyone that
Yeah,
matches
so
the
if
description?
you're looking in the court, is that where you guys go? Back to the court? Or I guess looking kind of there. The guard was off kind of to the side, so you have to
Yeah.
Look back
Um,
into the main court. And...
Yeah, off to the top right, a little bit kind of like behind the count, but far from him still. I guess we have a castle map.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
just go there. Bring everyone to the castle interior, floor 1 of 2.
Hell yeah.
Do
Or
do
floor one,
do do do
And
do do.
It's super
Cool.
blurry.
let me get rid of everyone's
Oh, there we
tokens
go.
here. I don't know why Ouroboros is wounded.
We don't talk about that.
And that's his old token. Okay. So, oh my gosh, there's so many guys. Okay. The guard guy was kind of over. No, yeah, see that on the first floor.
Yeah.
Off over this way, you see it's a stubby man about 4 foot tall, and he looks super elfy. He's got like super huge elf ears, you know, like it's you know, and he's got his mouth hanging open and he's staring off into space.
Suppose one of us ought to go approach him.
Okay, I'll walk over there.
I'm like
And
I'll
following
say-
you behind.
Good sir, do you know what rare plants I might find in the north? I've been looking for some new herbs to use in some potions.
And you see, he stops staring off, and his face contorts to look really angry. He says, "Bug off, peasant!"
Okay. Look here, you can't just talk to him like that.
Hey, who do you think you are, peasant? Walking into the court thinking you're high and mighty. I'm here busy, and you're over here bothering me. I ought to
Well-
throw you into an interplanar dimension at this rate.
I'd
I
like
think I
to see
just
you
might.
try.
And you hear him chanting, doing like spell casting with his hands. And he's looking at you, kind of stops in the middle.
Hold on, I apologize, and I show him the coin. The
No.
hand coin.
Says,
Agent agency.
"Oh,
hand.
one of those high and mighty members of the... yes. What is it you needed?"
The Count's sending us on a quest to gather a pearl and some herb.
Oh, he's always sending people on quests, and they always end up talking to me because he doesn't want to tell them himself. Half of my job is just talking to peasants and their higher tier counterparts.
Oh.
Well, I was doing some scrying, and there was some fine work at that. In the Eldor Mountains. Not Eldur, Eldor Mountains up north. There's an area where there's this herb that was necessary for this brew we're making. Or planning on making. And, what kind of clothes do you wear, Arrakis?
I've got armor.
Okay. Well, I just like kind of what you look like in general, because no one's really seen you. Might be a good time for character description here.
Yeah, I didn't really think about clothes per se, but yeah, I mean, I'll just draw off the picture that I have.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
So-
it clear like what you do as a profession just from your clothes, or do you just look like a guy?
There, I have blemished scales from various potion experiments.
Okay.
Not sure you can really tell
Yeah.
per se.
And just describe to everyone kind of what you look like, because right now you're just vague Dragonborn.
Okay, vague dragonborn. 5'11", about 185 pounds, so sort of stocky, medium sized. Bronze scales. It doesn't have any hair because dragonborn, so it's more of a crest. Pale silver eyes. Lower end of height for dragonborn. So kind of slim. Sorry, I said stocky before, didn't I? Slim, fine bronze scales, some are blemished from various potions and alchemical experiments. No tails.
Oh, you don't have a tail?
No, Dragonborn don't have
Oh.
tails.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's hard to
Okay.
remember because, like, in my mind, I'm thinking like more dragon, less like born.
Right, right.
Yeah. Plus, I've only played with one Dragonborn character who died at level 1.
Amazing.
It was my first campaign. He walked in and a skeleton shot off his head.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
That's
with
appropriate.
some sort of short-sleeved
Okay.
shirt with some
Okay.
pants and like some boots.
Okay, so kind of standard attire. And he says,
Mhm.
I believe there was an alchemist who was assigned to this. Alchemy's not my thing.
That would
You should
mean
know what you're
me,
looking
good sir.
for. Oh, is that so? And he
Yeah.
kind of like gets a disgusted look. This is great. Good for you.
Good for you. Great. We don't
I'm
even...
sure you'll know what it's like. It's an herb with healing properties. It's herby.
Does it have a name?
What's the
No,
name?
it's not terribly useful in other things. At least not a name that I know of. But in this concoction, it's something of a poison and a healing potion.
Hmm.
The typical ingredients of a healing potion need to be altered a bit to heal past wounds, is what we found. For if we had someone who was capable of more substantial healing when the young miss had been wounded before, we probably could have healed her on the spot. But the wound was given time to set in, and now we'll need something to freshen it, if you will. And that's where the poison comes in, it will actively wound her in a way, while at the same time allowing for the healing to do its effects. The pearl
Interesting.
will function as a catalyst, as it will hold the spell element of this, and function as a mana reservoir. I don't really know a lot about the brewing process. It will be up to this guy, and he looks at you, to worry on a lot of the smaller details. But from what we could find, it looked like that's what we needed. What you'll be looking for is a plant with healing and poison properties at the same time. And you
Most
think you
uncommon.
do that. No, most uncommon.
Probably why we have to go all the way up north to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He says,
Hmm.
as for the pearl,
Sparrow.
I'm not entirely sure. We just heard rumors that it's up north, in a similar area. There are ruins in that direction, though that's not very helpful.
In that direction.
Well, in the mountains.
Okay.
And he says, well, if you have nothing else to say to me, bug off. I've got things to do.
I'm blowing raspberry at him. Hell yeah.
You what at him?
Blow raspberry, yeah.
We've been jammed! Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Ka-chunk. Derrier, Swiftblast.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to what he was doing and just staring off with his mouth agape.
Okay,
Well,
so
fellas, I
And
think
even
we
have
should
a-
prepare.
well, do we have
Yeah.
a map of how far north exactly these mountains are?
Yeah,
These
so if
Eldor
you,
mountains?
there is a library, somewhere on this map. in
Is
Gresham. No, in Gresham. Yeah, trust me, it's there. You just don't see it.
Okay.
On the main map or in the...
Let me move you guys. Oh, geez, not the whole thing. Move you guys to Gresham. We're gonna put the library. Oh, geez. We're gonna make this the library. Where is my text? Text.
I like how we still had a pink circle around that
Yeah.
area.
I'm just leaving it there.
I mean, eventually, one day, people will know.
No, there we go. See the library? It's right above the temple Tilometer.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you guys go there. You will find maps, and you see these Eldor mountains. They're very far north. It's like
Several
it's gonna
day
be
journey.
upwards of like 500 miles.
More than a several day.
Cool.
That's like
when
a
the account
couple
was there,
months.
he did let you know that there would be horses that you could use.
Mm. Do we need a wagon?
Oh,
How many
depends
towns
how
are
many of
on
these leaves you
the
want to bring
way?
there.
How many towns are
Well.
on the way to this place?
I'm trying to find my little map building program, but for whatever reason, it doesn't actually program files. Having several hard drives that I install stuff onto is not doing me any favors. Let's try program files 86 on slash or on D. Because I do have a map of the world that I'm working on.
So you got multiple hard drives that you work on like all the maps on different times?
Well, no, it's just like I have a program that I use. Actually, I might be able to wander.
But you don't have it like
On the
in
same
your
drive.
taskbar,
Oh, it's
or
pinned to start. Oh, there it is. It's back.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Alright, let's open the map. So I do. There we go. So, can actually kind of not to make the world map bigger. Golly. Can I do that here? Or change map size. Q. Scale map. No off. Height. Let's see. Stake sprout of an end cause. That is. Let's see. That's 40. So Wolffield is about 20 to 40 miles from Gresham to the northeast, and then which is a small little town.
Enough for some
And
supplies.
Stake Sprout of Anenkaz is a large town, or a large city, which is about a little less than 100 miles above Wolffield. So, besides that, though, you don't know how many cities there are, but you can be pretty certain that there will be little settlements every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we want to get a stake, Sprang Venant cause for the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything on the mountain, about the mountain or the pearl in the library?
Yeah.
But is there any like
Yeah. So
Myth-
if you look at the
Legend.
library, what do you wanna look at?
Everything that pertains to our
Everything?
quest. So the herb, the pearl.
The pearl?
The mountains.
The
Yeah.
mountain?
What legends around all of these things, if there are any?
Okay. If you look at the pearl is it's simply a magical item which stores magical energy passively.
Is
as
it the
far as
only one of its
mechanical
kind?
function. No, yeah, they happen. They're not super common, but they store a spell slot pretty much. You can use it as your action to regain a spell slot, but that's
If
what
you
they
find
do.
several of these, this would be
Yeah.
Useful. Yeah.
Imagine
I'm
like
trying to
pre-baking
figure out.
in a certain spell into a pearl and then throwing that at somebody.
You're gonna lose your pearl. Alright, this program is not super friendly. Because like I made the map bigger and it like expanded around the center like you might expect, but as a result, now I have to either decide to make it like twice as tall to get the height I want, or oh my gosh. Is there no grab tool? Really?
It really did you dirty, huh?
Well, I guess my only option is to make it twice as big again. Alright, here we go. Change map size. I'm gonna blow your mind here. 6,000 pixels high.
Holy shit.
Oh no, hold on. Cancel. I can Oh, it said this cannot. Nice. This cannot be undone.
Perfect.
All right, change map size. 1080. Bam. Cool. Now I can make it bigger again. Change map size. Anchor. Height. 3000. Okay. There's my mountain symbols. I'm gonna have a beautiful fucking map.
Will wheat thins ever get old?
Nope.
What
So
the?
we got
Where's my text at? Labels. All right. Font EC Doc Do. I guess I can make the map quite a bit bigger because I can add it neat. Cool. All right. So here is the beautiful map of the world thus far that you guys have access to. Oh my gosh. Just fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, man.
This program is great, but also sucks. Like, I accidentally make like text boxes, and the text box, there's no way to delete them. I just have to delete their text. Like the text.
Oh, so you forever have text boxes are empty, just floating around?
Yeah, yeah. All right,
Very
surf,
epic.
export, image, yeah. Okay, supported. It's gonna be JPEG. World.jpg. It tickles me to type out the word JPEG instead of JPG.
Wait, you actually have to. Oh god.
I don't have to, but I just like to because it makes me feel terrible. Makes me feel like a villain. Where did this save to? God damn it.
I would assume the same folder that the program's in.
Oh, it's still open. Let's just try exporting it again.
But export to somewhere you know.
It saves to pictures. Okay, well that makes sense. All right, sure. I will send it in the other channel. It's not really a secret what the world looks like. This beautiful map. You're probably gonna have to open it up separately, but that's roughly what you guys are looking at there.
Okay.
Question.
So steak sprout of an Encause is.
I thought you said northeast, not northwest.
I probably am just terrible at directions.
That's technically east if you go the other direction.
Broader Venicaz?
Oh, wow. Steak sprout of an Encause.
Venicaz. Okay.
Super easy to say name. My favorite place.
Cool,
on the
so
map
the
so
mountains is all the way up top.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's far away. It's real far away.
Top of the mountain. Eh?
Damn.
Yeah. And you get the idea that plant grows somewhere interior to those.
Okay.
So
is
So
there
inside all that?
yeah, inside that area.
Do we have any knowledge of like passes over the mountains, or is that
Yeah,
going to
you
be
could
something
look for
local
that.
to the area?
You could look for that. You guys spend some time researching that because this is going to be a long journey.
Yeah.
I did. I kind of made some judgments I shouldn't have about how fast you guys can travel last time.
Oh.
And I actually looked it up. And oh, not this page.
Like
I'll
a
have to
little
look it up
over
Were we
again.
10 miles
like
a day,
light
right?
speed last time?
There we go.
Or were we just really
Um,
slow?
It was reasonable because the distances weren't too huge, but
But now the distances are huge. We're not gonna make it to like the mountains in like a day. At all.
Yeah.
no,
Well, let's see.
no.
500 miles, right?
Oh, here's the page. Here we go. I found it.
10 miles
So-
per day.
Well, so we'll measure the exact distance using the scale on the map because this is the map you guys get roughly.
Okay.
Okay.
But
What even
It's
is the
miles
scale?
on the bottom
Oh,
there.
there it is. 40,
I'll get you the
so
exact ruling here. Also, you guys gonna try to go through those cities?
yeah, I think so.
At least steaks, Brunvin, and
Yeah, if that's the last largest thing,
We should
should get the
definitely stock
last
up on
bulk
supplies.
supply there.
20, 120. There we go.
Because that's a larger city than Gresham, even.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like our
So it
best.
looks like it's gonna be around a little closer to 400 miles.
400. Okay, so
Yeah,
What is it,
400
10
miles, I'll
miles
say, is
per
what it
day?
comes out to. Well, we'll see. So, what
Gresham?
it comes out to, yeah, from Gresham. And that's gonna be counting all the terrain issues like mountains.
I don't see
there
any
you go.
mountains on this map.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
flat
yeah.
after that city.
Well, difficult terrain won't slow us down, though.
Oh, yeah.
Because of me.
I'm trying to like around here. I don't want to actually like get my measurement tool out on this map. I uploaded to Roll20 and it'll actually measure for me, but I'll have to hook it up so that it's like in miles. 1 day overland. Oh, where's Horse at? I know Horse is here somewhere.
I would hope so.
Jesus. Yeah, let's answer this. Hello.
Hello. Samaritan Occupational Medicine. Calling for Joel. To confirm your appointment on Tuesday, May 7th, at our Albany office, located at 1100 Southwest 7th Avenue.
Make sure you
Please
guys are
arrive
down.
at 2.
What the?
Well, it's in the recording,
Hello,
Joel.
this is Samaritan Occupational
It just
Medicine
started over.
calling for Joel. To confirm your appointment on Tuesday, May 7th,
Tuesday?
at our Albany
May
office.
7th.
Where's Tuesday?
May 7th.
Hold on.
Hello, this is Samaritan Occupational Medicine calling for Joel.
Okay, I'm done with that. My work is forcing me to. Oh, also, you guys can only travel for 8 hours a day. That was another thing we looked over last time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Every hour you travel after that, you have to make a Constitution check.
Right.
DC 10 plus 2 per extra hour. For every hour. And you take 1d6 points of non-lethal damage.
Oh, just damage?
Well, and becomes fatigued.
Uh,
That's fatigued. I don't think fatigued is the same as can neither run nor charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the same as exhaustion. Mounted, there we go. A mount bearing a rider can move at a hustle. The damage it takes when doing so, however, is lethal damage. Interesting.
So we want to just be moving at normal speeds on horses, basically.
You'll be able to move at a hustle. Hustle speed, which is, it looks like double regular speed.
Mm.
But not quite running.
I don't even know if I should take the dog on this.
So overland, here we go.
probably should.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll have him mounted up on
Into
top
the
of the
world.
horse.
Oh,
Hustle.
it's not an easy thing to do.
So in a given day,
He can
you
walk.
guys
He's
will be
well
able to go
trained.
50
He's medium
miles.
10.
You guys
How
can
many
go 50
miles?
miles a day on horseback.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
yeah, it's
So
only
like a
8
10,
days.
10 days max, probably.
Yeah.
Will
If we
any
take
of my
it slow.
abilities affect that?
Well, let's see exactly what we got for distance here. I'm gonna get my. We're gonna do something really, really epic here. We might be able to cut a day off. Because what we'll do is we'll take the raw movements without considering the mountains at all
Mm.
to accommodate for your abilities. Because definitely, I mean, there's a lot of like wilderness between you and that place.
Right.
But we'll be able to overlook that because Clovis is real great. to travel with. I should be glad that he's with you.
He's
The other
best.
party
What
is
about food?
kind of. Oh yeah, the other party's pretty upset that you're not.
Yeah, they like
Awesome.
took care of all the food, navigation.
They're like starving in a swamp.
They're actually starving.
Well, they have other issues at the hand, but they are having unfortunate.
Their group got royally handled.
Okay, we're drawing lines here.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, this is in 40s, so I've got to add them up. Yeah, okay. So we got that. Then I'm gonna select these three. Paste. Paste. All right.
Why was this picture
So
at
the final verdict, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
300%?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Which one are
15,
you
16,
referring to?
17, 18.
the map? I opened it in my browser and it was at
400.
It was at 300% zoomed
Yeah,
in.
so it's going to be 380 miles
Mm.
direct path to the mountain.
Okay.
Then once you're there, we'll see how that goes. So at 50 miles a day, slightly rounding up, it's
Plus-
technically 48.
Plus a day to spend in Stack Brother Veningos. I
oh,
keep forgetting how to
that's
say it.
Yeah, everyone does. It's great. That's why I made it that huge. Yeah. Definitely spend some time there. So that'd be 8 days, 9 days if you spend a day there.
380 divided by 50.
9 days to get to the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said
Oh.
380?
Well,
Miles?
380 plus. Once you're there, that gets you like to the base of the mountains.
Okay.
You guys are probably gonna want to head inland from there. But looking through the books, you did find information on the passes, so you will be able to continue on easier.
And
And in
we're not
addition to
taking like a.
Clovis's thing, yeah, you guys will go through an easy path to get into the core area there.
Okay, one that's not like half snowed in
and-
all the time.
Yeah, and you'll do so without hindrance. Cool.
9 days sounds decent.
Yeah.
Anything on the ruins up there in the mountain?
Yeah, so
Where this
you see a couple
pearl-
things. If you look around for various things about the mountains, you see first off, there are not a lot of people living in that area. It is rather fertile though. Besides that, you see it's a temperate rainforest, kind of like pine forest area. The area in between the mountains is not very snowy. It's nice and cool, but not bad. You know, it's not tundra. On top of that, as far as the ruins, you did see that there used to be a lot of activity up there before it was mysteriously destroyed. A long time ago. It was, it's been several centuries since it's been destroyed. No. So that's what you get out of that. You guys will have to get rations and whatnot.
Yes.
And then the herb. Anything about that?
Um,
Herb that has healing
Is there any
poison
lessons in
properties?
that,
Yeah.
like biology
It's-
books?
let's
Or
see.
no,
You
not-
will have
not
to
biology
roll
books,
for
you
that.
know.
Roll nature
Nature.
or investigation. Cool.
Let me roll my
Yeah.
investi-
So you, it's very vague. Like, you don't actually find it in a book about the mountain or the surrounding area, But after many hours of digging and looking through books, you, in the middle of a book on alchemical reagents, you do see an entry for, it's more of a sub note about, it's in the healing section, plants with healing properties, and at the end there's a little footnote that describes a square-shaped leaf with ridges that, while it exhibits healing properties, its toxicity is too much to be taken raw, and if ingested as such, it can lead to death in high quantities.
How can it lead to death in high quantities?
When
Sorry.
ingested by one person. No.
Yeah, well, if you eat if you eat a ton of those leaves raw, it's gonna.
I was thinking like one person eats a leaf and then he
whole
and a
village
bunch of
just
people
dies.
around him just die.
Oh no! No! It's just a. Yeah.
Just a minor
Gotcha.
typo. Don't worry about it.
Oh goodness.
So
Okay. So
that's all you
pretty
see
much-
on it though, and there's not a picture. There's no name.
no name,
It
but we
just
do have a
describes
description.
this leaf. that-
Square-shaped leaf with ridges.
And they actually describe that as being to the west.
Oh.
That's where it was found.
Okay, that's where it's found, not necessarily.
That's just where
Can
they
I-
have it for this.
Is it possible, Joel,
Yeah.
that I could contact some of my some of the people in the Potions Guild to ask about this?
Do you have a way to
Oh,
contact
shit.
your people?
Kill.
Because there isn't really one in the town. But
There would be one in the Stakes Run of
Spake brought of an Encause? Yeah.
Oh,
If you wanted to go up
yeah.
there would be one.
Okay. So when we get up there, put that on the list of things to do.
Yeah, let's cue up some more music. That was nice to have.
Oh, I'll see if I can find some more, unless you got something.
Not in particular. I liked whatever you queued up.
Yeah, I'll
Very
find some more.
appropriate and not intense, but intense
Just
enough to
some
keep.
ambiance.
Yeah. Ambient questing noise.
Hmm.
Anything else you guys want to do before you left?
Well, did you say that we already got our rations, or should we go?
Yeah, the Count's gonna hook them up with the horses. He's gonna give you
A moving
oh
ration.
my. He's gonna give you let's see. Well, he'll actually send you off to go figure out how far it is to the mountains, and then ask you for how many that you need. So how
Oh,
much do you want to
goodness.
ask him for, days wise?
Well, we want at like what? Give us
We want 10 days of supplies.
no 20. We want.
This is a one-way
Well,
trip.
Let's see.
One way.
But someone else caught that.
Yeah.
That being
Well,
said,
if we're gonna-
yeah, I was about to say that being said.
I could find
If
food
we're
for
gonna get
5 people. of
Well,
10.
see, the reason why is we
Oh
could
my
get more
gosh.
supplies in the
5,
town.
enough for
Yeah.
5, and then I got double from the other bonus.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, legendary.
If we pick up supplies in Sticks Brotter Vendenkos, then we only need at most like 5 days
And he says, 5 days it is then.
No,
between.
I'll have it
the
hooked
three
up
of
for
us.
you.
no,
No.
he's wrong. He's not well versed in travel.
That's good.
We need 20.
Okay.
20 days.
I'll-
So we're not gonna
I'll
buy
buy,
anything from the cities.
Raises a brow and then he says, "Sure." Not really my business anyway.
I'm going to bow to Yamato's expertise. That's okay.
I'm just like chewing on like the last remaining apricots I have at this current point in time.
I'm about to say that one also starving. Clovis is like, no. Yeah. So yeah, he'll hook up your horses
Wait
up
a
with 20 days
minute.
of
Is that
rations.
sort of what happened to the other party? You're like, yeah, we only need food for half the trip.
Yeah, good.
I just thought if we were gonna get more stuff in the bigger
Or
city,
we're still going to go get some, but this is free.
Oh yeah,
That's what I was
this is free food.
Like, you're like, how much money can I save the count? And I'm like, oh, geez, wow.
He doesn't even care.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really free stuff.
It's free real estate. All right.
And then, since the count's here also, I want to ask him for some
Cool.
potions and other stuff.
Instead of
Hey,
just taking them out of my shop.
All right.
Wouldn't that be just convenient to just
Yeah.
get permission
to say.
to acquire potions or something? Wouldn't it be great if you had like an amount of time to prepare and like didn't have to get approval for anything? Wouldn't it?
He looks over and he says, I believe that's the potion seller, but I suppose those potions are pretty spendy.
Yes, they
Government
are.
subsidized potions.
Well, I can.
Let's see, how much do we need?
I'll cover 80% of the cost. Up to.
How many months has it been, by chance?
Since-
Since now we're talking now. Has it only been like 1 month?
Like, since when?
Since like before, like how many days has it been since the beginning of the session, essentially? Because
Oh. Let's see.
Two
Well, for
days?
you, it's been longer than Clovis. It's been about a week longer than Clovis. But then the day after he got there, you guys got called up for this quest. And I assume you spent a couple days researching. So
So
it's
2.
probably been like 2 weeks at
God
most.
damn it, I haven't even got paid yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I like looking up at you. I hate to break it to you, but my wallet's still kind of dusty.
Well, I don't know what it is you were doing with the money I was paying you.
Oh, ouch.
I kind of like dart my eyes towards the potion seller.
Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I recall someone willing to say they were willing to pay whatever price I called, man.
Hey man, 2 weeks ago was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and so it's 175 gold pieces.
What? Weren't they at like 100 or something? 75?
Okay.
What happened?
Market price for potions, for healing potions, is 50 gold. Derrier was negotiating with the potion seller, forgot market price, and said he would pay market price plus 50?
No,
Well,
50%. My God.
Plus 50%, yeah. So he said he would pay anything I said plus 50%.
By the whole anything I said, I meant market price, but whatever.
He meant market price, but I called him for 175 gold pieces each.
Oh.
And this was mostly because he was trying to steal.
Well. Wow.
There's a reason why the three of them
How to
were
work.
contracted to work in the potions shop for a week.
They got caught?
More than
Yeah.
caught, but
Yeah. Caught, forced to pay half price of these potions that they were
drink
borrowing.
poison before we even went off. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Ugh.
Poison of which I had the antidote to.
And this
Do
was
you
all
have a rogue
before.
with
This
you,
was
though?
all before we went off on an important. The reason, okay, look, we're just trying to steal it because A, it was maybe 2 a.m. or so, and we really needed to go, and he wasn't gonna be up at that time, and we really needed to get going because we had a crucial thing we had to do, and we needed potions because our fucking healer was with another party.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we got more than one.
Yeah, we have only one healer, and he's like consistently not in the. What are we, Joel? Are we the team A or the team? What are we? We were the mess around team originally with just me and Zach.
Right now, you guys are mess around team. The other team leads to getting fucked too.
Oh, look.
Largely because like one of you in the party right now is very good at preparing and making sure that things go well. Versus the other party, which is like, oh, I'm depressed, so I'm not gonna tell the party that there was an ambush.
Oh no!
What the fuck, Adam? I wanna know what his fucking
Oh man.
Yeah, it's great.
Amazing.
Okay. So, 80% of the cost, we buy like what kind of potions do you think we would need, Mato,
I think-
besides healing potions?
I don't. What other potions are there?
Well, there's some.
Oh, God,
I'm glad
here
you
we
asked. Joel, I need.
There
I
are
need
a
some
lot
help.
of potions.
I don't have
as
a
far as
potions list in the
Which
handbook.
ones you can make, we'll have to look at that later. But as far as like, right now, we'll say that that's most of what you got. You also have those other ones, healing and
Those other,
ones.
yes, the other ones.
You can brand those however you want. That's like your thing. That's a custom thing that you made.
Okay.
Yeah, no one else in the whole world. knows
Some
how to make
form
those.
of a name with cocktail at the end.
Yeah, we'll have to come back to that, but for now we'll just
Okay.
call them those potions. And if you're saying those potions only cost 10 gold each, that's not bad. I didn't calculate it for this.
Oh god.
And then I will revise exactly what they do because it's gonna get rid of like the two most insane ones.
You're right,
Just
right.
because.
I
To
still think
balance
we
the cost, probably you do want to tone it down a little bit.
I
No,
still
you
think
have
we
no
should
idea
have
what
that
they
one.
Oh, that's true. I still don't, because I didn't get hit by them.
Oh, also, Yamato, I threw one of those potions at Derrier as he fled the shop.
And
with
it
three of
missed.
my healing potions.
And
It missed and splashed onto a wall and made
that's the
some
wall we were
interesting
talking
colors.
about fixing.
Okay, so if we have a base price of all these potions costing 500,
If you really think about it, that whole adventure was entirely, partially, minimally my
Jeez,
fault.
That's 10.
Everybody else just kind of stood around
5.
and actually ran away before, like, we did stuff. I mean, sure, maybe
So-
there was some glass breaking at the beginning, and that's what alerted him. Maybe my stealth
trying to
isn't
wake
the
him up, at least.
greatest.
So
Or why
the
didn't you let
only
the
one-
rogue do it?
Well, the rogue was kind of.
Not wanting to do well, more like wanting. Jacob,
Yeah.
you do remember Zach saying, "Let's
Well-
just kill this guy," right?
Yeah. I was trying to prevent.
Oh.
I was trying to prevent the rogue from just like fucking going up to him and like putting a pillow over him. And then,
Dragonborn wouldn't have done much, gotta say.
and for some fucking reason, why did our rogue roll low for stealth? What the hell happened there? Like,
Critical failure.
yeah, it was literally hide behind a lamp. Oh, you can't see me. Wait, hold on, Brock. Now that you have your character sheet, do you have dark vision?
Uh,
Are you gonna be the only person who doesn't have dark vision?
Does your character?
I don't remember that.
Because
being-
this kind of like confuses the canon.
he didn't have. Well, he didn't have dark vision in the first place.
Yeah, because like it was dark and he
Uh,
couldn't see us.
Well,
Give me a
he
second.
heard you guys.
Well, he heard us, but
Yeah.
he couldn't see us. He couldn't see us. Entirely.
I don't.
Dark vision has its limits too.
Yeah.
Wow.
But do you have dark vision?
It'd be listed on the
I don't
first character sheet page. It'd be a racial thing, I think, maybe.
Well, that's what I'm looking through the racial stuff.
Well, oh wait, that's right. I'm the only dip who used the auto generate.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, your character sheet's fucking weird, dude. I don't know what you did.
Is mine like seriously like entirely different than everybody's? Like it looks
I don't-
different or
Let me open up yours. Right, yours is like glitched, and so I can't even look at it.
Like,
Yeah, I haven't been able to see
hold on, there we
anybody
go.
else.
No, yours looks normal.
okay.
It's better now.
I haven't.
It used to
is
be
it-
way different.
God, I love when you
Is
can
it-
just control it and it changes on my side too. Hell yeah.
I have quick question. Is it possible
Yeah.
for me to see the other player characters?
If you go ahead and try to click them, I don't think so. I think you'll just see like their picture.
I don't.
If you can't even see them.
I don't
you
see
can't.
them.
So it's these blue dots that you guys can see.
What? Blue
Because
dots.
all these people have like dots.
Yeah, I can only see NPCs and my own player character. I can't. I don't have access to
Yeah.
other people.
You can also
There's a
see
singular
Mastiff,
mastiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's an
Um,
other for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, other
Medium
is where I
Tims
put
and-
potential enemies.
Okay.
NPCs are always people, except for Medium Tim.
Well, he's
um,
an NPC in our heart.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is it's more substantial. Things that are unnamed enemies,
Gun
like
other.
Goblin, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
I
can't,
was
we
going
can't
for
see
other.
when you put other like enemy. We can't see enemies in other half the time.
Yeah, well, see what happened is originally this was called enemies, and then I showed you guys Mastiff, and you're like, oh, geez, Mastiff's gonna be an enemy, and I'm like, oh god. Like-
We're gonna have to kill a dog. No.
So I
No.
don't have dark vision. No.
Epic.
Oof.
It is canon
I
then.
can't find it.
Hooray!
I can't find it
Oh.
anywhere. So
Yeah. Anyways,
that's okay.
TLDR. All three of us got poisoned before we went onto our adventure trip that we needed the potions for, anyways. And then we came back and then we worked for a week.
To pay off the
extra potions that we
damage
used.
and potions that they use.
And we ended up using a potion that we didn't really even need to use because they ended up ending that faster than we thought. God damn.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you think we could?
Good thing dropping a
Only use-
potion doesn't break it when you drop it on the ground, right?
How much gold do you have, Yamato? Out of curiosity.
112.
112k. I think.
I think you should have a substantial amount of gold for whatever reason. Because we also
You'd think
paid you.
so.
We paid you when we got back.
You would think so, but
Hold on, Joel. Did
I was
the
about to say,
government
you
take
did
his
it all.
tax money?
No, you would have gotten the money that they paid you, so.
okay. So 2 potions worth. I gotta rewrite how much gold I have then.
You could just write it off and say you got paid. Oh yeah.
Can I just add the full price of how many? How many did you use, Jacob?
We
3
only used
or
two.
just the 2?
We used two.
2.
We had one left over.
So 50.
Well, that's the character.
Yeah. I think that means. Yeah. It only adds 2 more pounds. It's fine.
Fuck, they weigh one thing each.
I don't know how much they weigh. No. Anyway,
Anyways.
so yeah, I guess I'll be the spender of potions on this. So, 9 healing potions,
Holy shit.
5 of those potions. You think that'll do? It's
It's 14 potions total.
Okay.
yeah, 14 total.
Sounds about right if we have technically 3 each. Technically. Oh god, he's just gonna make me work for more when we get back.
As I give you the stink eye as I'm writing this list up.
Well, the account's paying for most of it.
80%, but
He was gonna say up to like to a person.
up to a person. This is for
To a
the
person.
party.
So like everything after 2 health potions was gonna cost you guys full price.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Sounds
goodness, we might not want to do that then.
Just so you guys don't buy like 400.
Hey, I was only gonna do 500 gold, which would get us 9 healing potions plus 5 of those potions.
Those potions.
They're just called those potions from now on.
Well, I have a healing spell that does 8. So if we need
I also
to,
have a healing draught.
What does that even mean?
It means I give you a thing. It heals you 1d8. And then you can use it for the rest of that encounter, I think. I don't remember. I gotta look at it.
so 2 healing potions each.
Well, if all of us have like sort of self heals, that works. Cause I have a spell that gives me sort of health, temporarily.
It'd be good to have some on hand though.
Yeah. I think if we had
think so.
3 healing potions, right? That'll usually help for at least something.
Okay, so
Do.
he'll pay for 2, and then I guess I'll pay for 1 more potion,
Okay.
right?
You guys subtract that and add that onto your.
Sheet.
So they're normally 50, so 80%.
Meanwhile, in No Money Land,
Okay, Joel, you said to a person, right? So if is it 80%, or is he just gonna?
or is it like the
Subtract
first
cost.
2 potions are free and then the third one we have to pay for?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's 20%. That so it's pretty much you pay 10 gold for each health potion for 2 for each of you.
Actually,
then
I
after
can do
that,
that.
you
I have
each-
one. I have 1 platinum, so I'm gonna convert that into gold.
Okay, so that means each of us can carry 2 at 20 gold, at a cost of 20 gold.
Oh shit! I can't even. I can only get 1, and then I'll be even more broke. Oh yeah. I'll just get 1 potion for myself.
Okay.
Just 1. I'm sure, as well known as it is, I never take damage. Right? Right, guys?
Yeah.
Don't go into the front lines too much.
Yes, of course. Why would I ever do that?
Alright.
I more or less want the potion for the dog.
Oh,
You
goodness.
should get
How do I get rid
food
of
for the
this?
dog too. Or can the
I
dog
have
eat
I have
rations?
my lifetime supply of food. Well, I mean, I already paid it for a whole year's
There we
worth
go.
of average
2
kibble.
of those. Minus.
So yeah,
We can
I'll bring
gather
along
them too.
I'll bring along
Okay.
enough food for the trip for the dog. I'm also gonna say most of my apricots are gone, Joel. Like, either they've gone
Okay.
bad or like
He's just eating all of them. Okay.
I'm modifying this quite a bit, actually. I think
Are
it'll
you?
be cooler though. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I don't know what you're working on, so. 3. Yeah, sure. I'll run that. 3. Those potions.
what
Anyway.
the fuck? Why is there a red box around? Hold on.
What? Red box around
Never
what?
mind. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Not really.
See, okay. Joel.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 healing potions each, right? That the count will pay for. At
He's
a
paying the
cost
80%.
for.
Yeah.
Right, so 10 gold for each of us. So that means basically 2 gold or 2 potions for 20 gold,
You're gonna be
And
lucky,
then-
man.
right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I give him
Wait, hold on. Is
20.
he technically paying himself to buy potions from himself?
So you won't be charged the 10. You'll be receiving
20
he's
for
also
me.
not going to pay you for the ones that you get, but for
Okay.
everyone else you'll be receiving compensation. You'll be getting the 40 from the count for each of the ones they buy, in addition to their 10.
So that's in addition. So I basically get.
So you're getting the 50 that you'd normally get for each one that's purchased. But
God damn.
for all the
But I
ones you
have
make
to
in the
pay-
future, remember you do have to pay for the ingredients to make them.
Okay, so 50, it's 150.
In fact, I'll say that the ones you made will subtract the cost, which will be 25, I believe, is what it takes to make them, is 25 gold. So for each one you sell, you get 25 gold.
So I make a profit of 25.
Yeah, that's your profit.
Okay, so am I subtracting it off my current gold?
You'd
Curious.
be
You'd
adding.
be subtracting.
Well,
Yeah,
I've just okay. So
So basically, you had 75, right?
yeah, if I'm basing it off my current gold, 3 between the two of you guys.
I'm only buying one potion.
Yeah, exactly.
buying
3
two.
between the two of you,
Hmm.
because Yamato's buying 2, you're buying 1. So that's
75.
okay. Say 10. Okay. 3, 10. How much does it cost to make those potions, Joel, if I'm selling them at 10?
It's going to cost you half, 5.
So, okay, 5. So that drops me back down to 295. And then,
Loaded.
what about the healing potions that I grab myself?
I mean, they're going to cost you 25, but we're going to limit you to
But
2
is-
as well for the time being, because eventually what's going to happen is you can brew them up, but it's going to take actual time in game to do so,
Yeah,
and that will limit how many you can make. If
right.
that makes sense.
Right. So,
But at the
is the
moment,
count-
we'll say that you have enough that you can grab 2.
okay, so nothing off my
Plus,
current
healing
gold.
potions
then.
aren't super useful to you, are they? Can't you do something with your attacks to do with healing?
That's true. So I can just grab 2 and give them to Derrier.
No.
Hooray.
If you'd like to be nice to him.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll grab 2. I'll grab 2. I'll keep 1, and I'll give the other one to Yamato.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Wow.
is how it works.
If Yamato wants to give one to
Alright.
him, he can.
This is more than 2,000 characters. All right. All right. I've finally rewritten the stats for this.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I should keep this on me.
I
at all
changed quite a
times.
few.
Okay, so let me just pin this in.
Good.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Pinned it twice.
Pin this shit.
No,
twice.
you have it in 2 separate messages.
Oh yeah. Okay. Pretty great, right?
Man, this is really yeah, I'm only taking 3 of these of those potions.
The original one for 2 was just so brutal that like I wouldn't feel comfortable with players drinking it.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me find that again.
I can send you a link to the original one.
No, you had it. You had sent me a link earlier.
All right, well there it is.
Oh, there it is again. Yeah. Number 2. Yes. See, I still think we should have kept it.
That
But
would have
we should have had
permanently taken them out of the game.
No, we should have found a way.
If it hit
Should
me,
have come back.
if it hit me,
Yeah.
how cursed was it?
Who knows?
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe the one he threw was like a prototype, and that was the only one of its kind that he had like perfected.
No. This is literally. There's so many effects that can happen.
Amazing.
That's good.
Yeah, Yamato. That one was.
You can decide how many of those you want to grab.
Crab. Okay. So.
By the way, to
How
make
many
those,
did I
you
have?
use like
Like
a
5?
ton of ingredients. It's like a giant slew of ingredients that just by putting so many together and infusing it with like tons and tons of magic, it has these effects.
Okay. You know what? If you say I just grab whatever I want, I'm just gonna grab 15.
That's a lot. But yeah, that'll be all of your stock.
Mhm.
And these are going to take a little longer than the others to make because you have to put so much magic into them. It's not going to cost as much money,
Yeah.
but maybe it's your passion to make these things.
God damn. That's fucking cruel.
And as you level up, we might even be able to like
Make him even
increase
more
it,
potent.
or if you get the help of a high-level wizard, there we go.
Oh, God damn.
Ooh.
You might be
yeah, I was
able to
Channel
saying-
lightning into
super
it.
powerful
Channel lightning
effects.
into it. God damn.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, Joel, I've got some D10s.
I'm not even a wizard, Joel.
I thought. Oh, you're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Right. The like other wizard.
the
Well, maybe
the
I'll find
not a
it.
wizard. The born a
Yeah.
We'll
wizard.
just keep adding effects.
Born as a wizard. Wizard?
Yeah. Yeah. We could actually just keep adding effects.
We'll just keep
Yeah,
adding
but,
effects till we hit 100. You know.
God damn.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you guys are ready, you got pretty good supplies. You can be on your way now.
You do have that extra
Yes.
potion, yeah, Yamato.
I'd added
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I'll give
cool.
it to Derrier.
Oh,
Okay.
bless you.
What a nice guy.
I now have 2 health potions on me.
Oh my gosh.
So my healing draught can only be used once, before you have to do
Long
complete a long rest.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. So, good to know, I guess. And you can give it to anybody, or do you have to use it yourself?
Anybody.
Okay.
It just says a creature,
Oh yeah, that's good.
so
Um,
there's no range on it, so I could probably just toss it to somebody, I guess.
wow. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it
there
doesn't-
is like rules for how far you can throw things.
Right.
It would count as
just
an improvised
says-
thrown weapon, which I think is 20-60. So you could throw
Mhm.
it 20 feet accurately, 60 feet with disadvantage, and it would land near them. If it
Right,
missed,
they'd
it
have to
might
grab
shatter
it.
on the ground.
Oh,
Hey Joel, if I
Yeah,
cast false life at a higher level than 1, I get +5 additional temporary hit
Oh.
points each
Good.
per each level.
See, you guys are gonna be fine in combat. 'cause
So
you're,
I'm
like,
fine
threatened
if I
dragons.
give myself a shield first, right? Well, a fake false life shield.
Well, it wears off eventually, doesn't it?
It has a 1-hour duration, but I can recast
Yeah.
it after that too. I don't if I have sorcery points, obviously.
I was about to say it still uses its spell slots. so.
Yeah.
okay. So Yamato.
Yeah?
I just so you know, of my skills, I have lightning breath.
Fucking
Yeah.
goddamn.
She's
Man,
laughing in his face.
screw me for being specialized. Fuck my entire build. I'm done.
Oh, what? You had lightning?
That was my whole thing.
I literally.
Nobody else had lightning. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be lightning. I even forgo some of the other things for like defense or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have
identity crisis.
I have a vial of alchemical fire that I can throw, alchemical acid that I can throw, a healing draught I can give you, lightning breath, a mace, a hand axe, and a light crossbow. Okay.
Well, I have a light
There
crossbow
you go.
too.
Woo!
How's
Like
your
crossbow,
AC?
buddy.
What?
is your AC?
How's your AC?
Hey, good question.
Top of your page.
Top of your page and core.
Top.
Next to initiative and
Cool.
speed.
Yeah, armor class.
Oh, armor class. Sorry, 13.
Thank God I somehow, without
squishy.
having armor, have better armor.
Good.
I'm
I didn't realize you were
level
so squishy. Okay.
I'm 15. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how do I, who have no armor, have an armor class of 14? I can't wear armor either.
You have like skin armor, don't you?
I
Or something.
Dex?
well,
Oh,
If
it
you
is
have good
dex
dex.
based. Is your dex awesome?
no, not really.
What do you have for your dex mod?
It's 1.
Oh, you sure you don't have armor?
I think it is something to do with being a gnome or some shit.
Let me check, because I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
What's
it
one
might
of
be
those things that-
draconic resilience. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, 13 plus your dex mod.
Yeah.
Why do
Cool.
you have draconic resilience and I don't?
Shut the fuck up! I'm a sorcerer.
Sorcerers, yeah. Sorcerers are descended from dragons, so you guys are like.
Well, my
well,
sorcerer is.
I think it's like really thinly descended from dragons.
Yeah.
Like in legend say.
Yeah.
Well, essentially, the source of my magic came from that heritage or whatever.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so so the only resistance.
So
I
I'm
have
technically
is-
related to you, barely.
Yeah, because I have resistance to lightning.
I do not. I think.
No, I have resistance to lightning.
Do
Which
you
is
have
also
a
why I
dra-
have the
do you have a
lightning grasp.
do you have a dragon ancestor? Or is that just?
The Dragonborn are literally hatched
Yeah.
from dragon
Oh
eggs.
well, okay, there you go.
They belong to dragon clans.
I mean, you could be right.
Okay. Moving this along.
Okay.
You guys have the map in the Discord. You can kind of look at if you want. I'm not going to
I've
add
got
that
it.
to Roll20 because it's going to change a lot.
I just
considering I
got
like
it in my browser.
to send off all the players in different directions, so the map's going to be huge.
Amazing.
Um,
Okay. So we've got potions. We've got 20 days of food. We've got horses.
I'm bringing the dog along to.
We've
All
got
right.
a dog.
Joel, wait, hold
You're
on a
gonna-
moment.
I
Did
say, you're
in
gonna-
an intermission, did I ever get that like cool sundial for the dog?
Yeah, I was going to wait till you wanted to go back and get it.
Oh, I figured I
I-
kind of got that in between
Okay,
the
yeah,
week.
if you wanted to go grab that.
because
you
I wanted.
paid for it then, right?
Yeah, I paid for it
Or did-
before. Yeah, I paid
Yeah, yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah, and
Sorry, he doesn't remember you.
yeah, it's been too long.
Please
Um,
don't do that to me.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm pretty
remember
sure
if
he should remember me because
it
like I
was,
gave him an
uh,
artistic task.
Yeah. Let's see. It was a. We decided on a metal sundial, or
It was just
we
a.
said-
I think it wasn't metal. It was like a wood, but like a tough wood.
Okay, it was
sundial.
still wood, but he said he wanted to
Sure.
talk to someone. Oh no, that was later when we were thinking about it being a clock.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Ironwood
Yeah.
style.
yeah. So yeah, we could. Yeah, that'd be available.
I mean, like it doesn't do anything special necessarily, but I mean, like
All the
just-
time.
it just hangs on the dog, you know?
Yeah, so you get it. It's a beautiful dog necklace. It's a big old sundial.
Yeah.
It's a big old wooden sundial.
Hell yeah.
And like he's embellished it a little bit. It's got like you know that picture on the top of that cathedral that,
Yeah.
like Michelangelo did with
Oh,
God and
God,
Adam with the
yeah.
fingers? It's kind of got like dogs depicted in similar waves engraved on the back. Where it's
Amazing.
like where they're doing like paws out.
God damn. That's
Yeah.
it. That is some
It's
artistic
elaborate.
integrity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Medium Tim looks thrilled to have this.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
He-
thrilled.
Slips, he like tilts from side to side so that it like wobbles back and forth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
all
happened
who
to
are-
large Tim or small Tim?
Well, Large Tim was
They
Brutus.
did. Well, there was large Tim and then there was Brutus, who was different.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So
God.
there was
damn.
small, medium, and large Tim.
Yeah, I guess
and then
we.
there was
yeah.
Brutus. Who was...
By the way, totally thanks for the mission, Yamato. That was a whole session.
I told Joel. I told you
Yeah.
where it was.
Whoa!
I got lost in translation.
Yeah.
That was good though. They got to go adventure.
That
and
was a good
there's all kinds of
misadventure because like then that led into another thing anyways. But yeah, that was
yeah.
It
goddamn.
led back to the potion shop eventually.
No,
Thanks
no,
for
that was
leaving
that was the next
Gresham.
session after
Oh,
that.
I'm
We'll
sad.
put you guys back here so it's like we're not in Gresham.
I like how in the very bottom left you have the Sarsa like entertainment. And a square missing. Oh yeah.
that's we're gonna put people like that. People like that. Anyways. Yeah, so if you guys depart on your journey, it's gonna
Okay.
take some time.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Run, whatever.
Stakes
Tally
part of an end
ho!
cause. That's where you guys are headed.
Yeah.
Stakes brother Varenkas.
I'm sure that
Alright.
sundial also comes in handy for us to.
Yeah, when you want to know exactly when your 8 hours are up, so you don't accident. Oh, jeez. I need to unarchive the map. Oh no, it's not labeled.
Oh
Oh no.
Here we go.
I guess I'll restore them all.
no! This is a tragedy unfolding before us.
Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there we go. Okay, time to name these instead of untitled, because evidently that makes it so they just don't show up.
Awesome.
In the archive.
I just want to roll 1d20. See what happens. Oh, okay. Natural 20.
What? For what? Why were you rolling?
I was just curious. Oh, okay.
Just to roll?
Yeah, I was curious as to how many times I could get 2.
Well,
and
you got a 20. Take away
I know,
the 0
I
and
kept
you're
it
good.
Down.
this is cool.
I suppose I could just roll one myself instead of doing it in the chat. Doink.
Throws it off table.
I mean, it just bounced off the wall and then under my chair, so.
Now I can go back to archiving some of these. This is fucking the very first map that we ever did.
Is it gone?
No, it's still here. It's as beautiful as we left it. Let's just bring you guys back over here to appreciate it. The only one who's still on here is Clovis.
What?
Oh man,
Oh.
this brings back. Oh yeah,
It's been a
What?
while. It's been
this
a
brings
while.
us back.
You
Literally
encounter a
bringing
fork
me
in the
back.
path.
Well, technically, the fork was we came in through the
Or
fork.
This is the entrance.
Yeah.
Alright, that's archived. Please move your players to different page. Yeah. Alright, back to homepage with you guys.
How do you
Archive.
question? How do you
Yeah.
ping stuff?
You just hold
Left
down.
click and hold.
Click.
Yeah.
Left click and hold anywhere.
Archive. There's that.
Okay. I had to be
What is this map?
specifically in the select thing.
Oh yeah.
Just make it
Swamp.
green.
Encounter. Archive. What is this one? This one's gonna be.
Oh,
Take
you
it.
changed your color to green. That's cursed.
What?
You're neon green.
Oh,
Why
I
can't
could
you
change it
be-
to like an ice blue.
To be honest, I didn't even know you could change it.
Is that more in tune with the lightning?
Man, why you gotta be this
Hey
way?
man, I ain't stepping on no shoes here.
I'm like the wannabe dragon.
At this
Okay.
point, yes.
So I finally got all these named so that when I need to restore them in the future, except for the first 3, but I'm not gonna touch those because I got what I wanted. So Stakes Broad of an End Cause takes you guys about 100 miles. I guess it takes you about 2 days. If you guys depart in the morning, or are you going to depart like now, which is kind of afternoon? Doesn't really matter, but it will change when you get there.
If we leave now,
Okay.
when would we get there?
48 hours later. So it's kind of like mid-afternoon right now in Gresham. All your shopping and various packing up.
I'd say we probably want to get there in the morning, right?
Yeah. We'll leave in the morning, I guess.
All right.
Leave in the morning and
Where do you
there
guys
in
spend the
morning.
night? You have rooms at the castle now, by the way. Some of you already did. But right now, he's allowing you to stay there as well. Mr. Dragon Guy.
Okay, well, it'll probably make it easier for us to get on the move if we all stay in one place, yeah?
Okay. Yeah. So you spend your time there, passes peacefully. In the morning, you guys depart, you get on your horses and ride up for Stakes Broad of an End Cause, which has got all kinds of markings on it.
Woo.
Where's my eraser? Delete. I guess I could probably just move these to the GM layer. Cool. All right, let's move you guys over here. Yeah. Woo! Welcome to a big city.
Why is there a giant pink splotch?
I don't see
That's
anything.
for my reference.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
This-
Still on the home.
No, I'm here.
Gone home?
There we go.
I'm in this
it
new
worked.
place.
Okay. So Stakes Broad of an End Cause. It's a huge city.
This is
So
pretty
I'm gonna
huge.
I'm gonna
So since
say
it's-
we probably came in on this road, right?
You came in from the south. Let's see, which road? You could probably come in from either direction you wanted, since you guys came pretty much straight north here, skipping Wolffield.
Yeah. But it's still, slightly to the northwest.
Oh yeah. So it
So-
would make more sense for you guys to come from this way.
Yeah.
As you approach from a distance, you see towers towering over these tall walls. A large river runs through this. You see this from many miles away, This
Is this-
huge expanse of urban development. The Pentagon. That's that's a park.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Uh,
natural park area. As you approach from this area, this is a very poor area, and
Yeah,
as you
it's outside
pass
the
through
wall.
on the road, there are beggars all over, like harassing you as you pass by on your horse.
Do I?
About to say, go ahead and make perception checks, everybody.
Dang it. I was hoping.
Shit. Good old my perception really isn't really any good.
Okay, good job, Clovis.
Let me just forget how to do this.
This
You
sounds a
go to
little
your
different.
sheet and you just click on.
Just click
The
perception.
word perception. Good. So Clovis.
What did I see?
So there's a bunch of beggars in front of you, like trying to get your attention, and you sense behind you, see like flash of movement, and you look, and there's a haggard man trying to unfasten some of the rations that are straddled over your horse. You rolled really well, and so you actually noticed that. Which order are you guys going in? How are you riding? It's a single line. Is what you fit.
I'm kind of like in the middle.
In the middle.
I was gonna say that, but I'll be up front.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's up front, I'm in back.
Yeah, you when you look back to see this, you also notice that the other two are getting some of their rations taken. They have not seemed to notice though. What do you want to do about this?
Pull out my short sword and tell them to back off. Don't
Yeah,
touch the food.
And the guy on yours super does. He like you as soon as you reach for the sword, like kind of freaks out and panics. He's like, you know, and wanders or like kind of hands over his head, like runs off into the alleys.
I do the same to the
Urban
other
mass.
two that are stealing their rations.
The let's do some rolls here. Okay. They're going to follow your lead. They already had some in their hands. They kind of toss them at the other two, and they run off as well. Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I guess good thing we got this.
Good thing we have a person with sharp eyes.
Yeah, it looks
our
like it's
team.
good for him to be guiding you guys.
Hey man, I'm good at investigation, not.
You know, for a person who
persuasion.
can like smell really well.
Yeah,
I
this
Hey,
place
you
smells
know
pretty
what?
bad, by the way.
You would.
Yeah, this
yeah,
place
I'm pretty
smells
sure
terrible.
I have like my face
Well,
covered up because like
Gotta say-
we're approaching the city and it already smells terrible.
Yeah, like it doesn't. For everyone else, it's not too bad. You know, it's just a little. It kind of smells like city. But for Derrier, it smells real bad. But you're getting used to this extreme bad all the time.
Yeah.
Like when you're on your horse, it was nice out in the wilderness. You know, everything smells great.
Hmm.
Going back to the city, and not so good.
As
Yeah.
it should
And so
be.
you guys continue along, maybe a little bit more cautious than before, proceeding towards the city. You
Hmm.
eventually make your way toward the gate, and many guards are standing there. You see probably roughly 24 armed at the gate,
Wow.
just on the outside. Much traffic is going in and out all the time. It's a very big area. And you guys are in the city. What do you want to do? The city is your oyster, proverbially.
So you
Okay,
said something about
so-
the potion guild, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about going to see if I could find any more about this square-shaped leaf with ridges from the Potion Guild.
Yeah. So you guys ask around for that. They'll eventually, especially as you wander towards a richer district, no one in the poor district is going to be able to answer any of your questions in that regard.
Wouldn't
they
there
will
be
point you
someone we
towards the
could-
potion guild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll if you ask a guard or anyone of decent social standing, they'll have a vague idea of where the guilds are, and once you're
Mhm.
near there, you'll be able to ask and
Okay.
work your way over to the potion alchemist guild. Yeah, and it's kind of what you do.
Would
Like
it be a guild or a center of knowledge? Because they seem like the type of people who'd be like a center of knowledge instead of a guild.
it's gonna be the alchemists union. Is the name of it.
Oh yeah, they're union.
Oh, boy.
Fuck the unionize.
Yeah, anyways.
No wonder they charge so much.
Soon you guys will go in there. It's you look at it, it's like a 6-story building. It's in line with a bunch of other tall buildings, other guild halls. Yeah. Do you
Okay.
want to go in there alone or all together? Embrace the horrors within.
Well, it depends on theirs. Otherwise, I would just go in. If you guys want to come with me,
Was there
Might as
anything?
well.
Well, I mean, did me
was there anything else?
want to go and like find out even more about those pearls we're trying to seek out? Because we got an idea that
Yeah.
we got a functional description of them, but maybe we should
Yeah, we-
like try
Try
seeing
find
if
the library
anybody's
here.
like see if we can find like the grand library here and
Well,
see if
actually-
there's more descriptions on about it, and maybe if there's like local reports.
They're
or-
a magical artifact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why couldn't you just go to like some sort of magic guild and see if they have any of the pearls on hand?
probably cost a lot though.
Yeah, but you could get a physical description. You could
Yeah.
actually see them.
that is true.
Well, we need to know where it is though. The
True,
ruins.
but maybe they also have an idea of where they could find some.
Is there a place like that, Joel?
Yeah, well, there's certainly plenty of guilds, especially magic related. This whole area is primarily magic guilds. Like, there were other ones along the way. This is a large open courtyard. But all the magic ones, alchemy, and each school of magic has its own section, at least. Little smaller areas, and there's a big old grand hall. You could definitely ask around with a lot of mages, and they'd certainly be familiar with this sort of thing. They are a magical item, but they are not unheard of. As far as the grand library, there definitely would be a big library here.
I think we should definitely have Brocco check out the for the clover, the 4-leaf square leaf
Thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Herb.
Yeah.
I said it right.
Herb. Yay!
Verb. No. And then
Looking for a verb.
me and Yamato can like go check out a magic guild for information about those pearls and see if they have an example they can show us.
Just make sure you present yourself as someone willing to buy.
We'll do Arrakis's first. So you walk into the guild hall, and the first thing you see is mechanized structures everywhere. You know, like there's a cog, steam, and you see alembics and crucibles. I actually memorized a ton of these alchemy items. I gotta think about their names.
Oh, goodness.
Alembics, and I actually looked up. Alembics are really similar to this other item, or this other, machine.
Yeah.
But technically not the same. I'm not really sure exactly how they different.
Well, I mean, there's also a
decanter, I think, which is actually something used in other things. But
and there's probably a still hidden around here too.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of a lot of that sort of stuff, and you walk in, and there's a desk there. It says, "Welcome to the Stake Sprout Cause Alchemy and Mechanist Guild."
Oh.
Also known as the Stake Sprout Cause Alchemy and Mechanist Union. What can I do for you?
The fucking
Okay, so I assume there's a guy behind the desk then, if he's speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say, I'm looking for a rare herb. I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about a square-shaped leaf. The plant. Okay, so the plant has square-shaped leaves with ridges on them. And they're apparently rare. They've got healing and poison properties. Book I found mention of it in said it was in the west, but we're looking for them in the north. Have you heard of anything like that?
We'll be happy to answer your question. But first, I'm going to have you take a number.
You quick his view over to the right, just like.
And
5
yeah,
people.
you look over, and there's like, there's just chairs lined up everywhere with people in it.
Fucking the DMV, the DMV of magic guilds.
Head.
So he's going to give you the number 405.
What's
Is
the
there a counter
current
somewhere
number?
that I can check?
Is there like a floating magical counter?
Yeah, so if you look, there's like a number blocks. Like imagine a G10, but like 3 of them. Anyways, and right now they're on 340.
Okay, that's not too bad. You said 401?
409 is what I said, right?
Yeah,
409? Okay.
I think.
Now,
The recording will show my lies. We're up at 409.
I can't look
Yeah,
at it.
it's
Wow,
gonna be a
we're
while.
recording.
And
I think,
about every About every 5 minutes, the number goes up by 1. You notice that it jumps up a few every once in a while when people have clearly left, waiting.
Right. So I can probably afford to wait for a few hours.
So after about 4 hours, they will get to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so after 4 hours, what do you want to do while you're waiting?
Man, you know what?
He's
I'm just
he's
gonna-
reading. He's reading on like techniques. Holy shit.
They've got pamphlets.
Oh, okay,
Pamphlets about
so-
the benefits of the guild,
Oh,
the union.
let's not. No. I'm just gonna
Healthcare
study
plans.
up. I'm just gonna study up on my own artificer alchemist stuff,
Okay, just get your own notebook out or own
and
thoughts.
thoughts on stuff, spells,
Okay,
potions.
Good. Yeah, after
Jeez.
about 4 hours, they're gonna call your number. And they say, "Welcome to the Stakes Sprotter Venen Cause Alchemy and Mechanist Guild, also known as the Stakes Sprotter Venen Cause Alchemy and Mechanists Union. What can I do for you?"
I'm looking for a plant. You might have heard of it. It's got square-shaped leaves with ridges. They grow in the west, but I'm looking for them in the north. Or anything like that?
Let's see. Let me check real fast. And you walk up to like a desk. Imagine like a one of those banks where it's like a bunch of like people lined up. Not
Okay.
like it's one continuous desk on their side,
Tellers.
separated by a window. Yeah.
Tell.
Separated by a
tellers.
window and little like urinal like bar things on the side, so that you can't see the people next to you. And he heads into a back room. In about 5 minutes, he returns. He says, "Yes, I found it. What did you need to know about it?"
I would like a more accurate physical description and a name and where it grows, what conditions it grows in.
Oh, we certainly have information about that. However, that's limited to members. Can I get you signed up today?
How long would it take and how much does it cost?
Oh, well, let's see here. How much it costs depends on which membership you want to sign up for. We've got the normal membership and the advanced membership, followed by the Stakes Broad of an Cause Alchemy and Mechanist Guild / Union Ultimate membership.
Do you know of anyone that sells these plants around?
Well, I'll divulge a little bit of information about them. Any more
Okay.
will have to require your membership. But they do not have extremely long lifespans. Nor are they terribly useful, so we don't really have a huge reason to store them.
Uh-huh.
But they only last for 2 to 3 weeks at most without spoiling.
Okay.
So, could I interest you in a membership?
Would the normal membership get me this information?
Oh, it would, but if you got the second upgrade, you got the one that's just a little bit more expensive, you could cut down on wait times.
I don't know, man. That seems pretty good.
How much does the second one cost?
So the first membership is going to cost its base membership is
Mhm.
only 5 silver a month, or you can pay annually for a 10% discount. And then furthermore, for the advanced membership bonuses, that's going to be an extra 2 silver.
This music really works. for
Again,
me
with the
now.
discount. Every 6 months, there is a device maintenance fee that we charge to all of our members of a single gold. You only pay it once, though, every 6 months. And there is an initial sign-up fee of 2 gold. Furthermore, if you'd like to expedite the sign-up process, which will push your application through in an extra day faster, that will also cost you the expedition fee.
How long would it take for this paperwork to go through?
Well, without the expedition fee, you'll have to go into the regular queue times, which will take you 2 days at best.
And if I paid the expedited fee,
That'd put you at a day or less. I guarantee it by tomorrow.
and how much
And
is
if you
that?
sign up for the advanced membership, you wouldn't have to worry about waiting so long in line next time. It's like taking cuts in line for the low price of 2 extra silver a month.
And the how much is that expedited fee?
The expedited fee, that's gonna cost you 3 silver.
Okay.
I feel like this music we're listening to is like the actual music playing. Like, just sum up this experience. This is the actual music in the lobby. Like,
Oh.
this totally
honestly,
is the music that would like give you a headache after like waiting this long on loop.
Oh goodness, I can't think of a reason to get this thing because we already know. Unless it would.
Is it like a pamphlet or a book he has for the information? Like that should make a difference.
It's actually a good question, Joel. Does he have
You
a?
didn't see it.
He just said he had the information. Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna refuse the membership offer and walk away.
Okay, says, well, it disappoints me greatly to hear that. But you're always welcome back at the Stakes Fraud of Renenkaz Alchemy and Mechanist Guild, also known as the Stakes Fraud of Renenkaz Alchemy and Mechanist Union. Anytime, just come and take a number, and we'll be glad to sign you up for the low price of 5 silver pieces at our starting memberships.
Thanks. No thanks.
No problem. Thank you for coming.
Oh goodness. That's
4 hours well spent.
yeah, I know. Okay.
Okay, now for the other 2.
Literally a DMV experience.
I'll have you know the last DMV experience I had to get my tags was only a half hour.
Wow, that's a
Like,
speed run.
The advanced DMV.
This is a big city now.
It's
Huge.
huge.
Oh. It was also like, it was like,
I mean, you didn't even ask like what other benefits the memberships gave you. Like, what if
No.
they like gave you like a catalog every month for like different new ingredients or something? Yeah, you didn't even try. Maybe get like a nice
Let's get back in
Dragonborn annual calendar. You know, you never know. I mean, just
Dragonborn annual calendar.
You male.
We'll come back to that event. I have no doubt that we'll come back to this city. For some reason. And I have no doubt we'll end up back at the same guild. Okay, I do have one question, Joel.
Sure.
Where's the Grand Library?
Yeah, so if you can ask around, you'll get there. But
Okay,
we'll get to the other
eventually.
2, and then 4 hours into their grand library searching, you can show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys go to the mages people first, or the library people, or separate.
I think we should both go to the mages people first.
Yeah.
Okay. So which are the ones did you want to go to? One of the specialized school places, or the general kind of mages guild place?
Let's go to the General Mages Guild place first, and then maybe hit up the school and see if they could, perhaps, if they offer any lessons, but like for a later time.
Sure. I was gonna say specialist, but yeah.
I
let's
mean, no,
do
we,
that.
I mean, we could go to the or oh, do you want to go to the school place first?
I feel like it'd be the specialist where we need to find all the stuff, right? Or information.
Well,
Well, it's more or less a school. But we
Let's
could,
just go with your plan.
okay. Let's go to the General Guild.
Okay. Oh. So you get there, and it's bustling with people. It's kind of what you might imagine of if you think of one of those pictures of like a giant library. In fact, this place is stocked with books. On the left and the right, you see bookshelves that extend all the way to the ceiling. Mages moving to and from on platforms that are floating, sliding around, grabbing books, reorganizing them.
Oh yeah.
On the ground, you see lots of study spaces. And towards the center, all the way across the room, you see a reception desk with baubles all over it of magical origin. Little floating balls.
Alright, we should approach the desk.
Okay. He says, "Welcome. What can I do for you?"
We're here to try to pertain some information about these, is there like a working name for them? These mana pearls.
Mana pearls, huh?
Yeah, we've been told that they're fairly uncommon, but not unheard of. And we're trying to seek some more information, and maybe if you have one to show us.
Oh, well, let's see. Could you describe more about it to me?
They store magical energy.
Let's see. And he's, just give me just a moment. And he, kind of ducks down below the desk. And you, you hear like a muffled sound. It's, could I get word from the enchanters to come up to the main desk? And then he stands back up and gets back in his chair.
Beautiful.
He says, "There'll be someone here shortly to assist you."
Amazing.
After 10 minutes, you see this old fella wearing robes, kind of red and purple robes, come up. He's got like socks on. He looks really comfortable. He says, "What can I do for you, two young lads?"
Oh yeah, we're interested in perhaps if you would have more information pertaining to these mana pearls or these pearls that store magical energy. We're on a bit of a adventure to locate some, but we would like maybe if you had one you could show us, so that way we kind of know more what we're looking for, or if you can give us more information about maybe their origins.
Says, "I think you might be talking about a pearl of power. Those are items which are able to store spell energy for later use.
Yeah, that sounds about
I've-
right.
Many powerful mages seek those, particularly warlocks. Your best bet might be consulting a warlock buddy of mine. He's usually around here. I believe he has one of those. Though you'll have to talk to him to see if he's willing to show you it."
Would you mind introducing us to him?
"Sure, you guys care for a drink? Got tea and cocoa?"
Of course, I would. I'm always ready for a drink. God damn.
And I'm dying.
We got here. Good.
Being that I don't normally drink.
Yeah, and he says, "Well, what can I get for you?"
I just like some craftsman's ale.
Milkshake.
Just some ale.
Milkshake.
Sure, I guess we also have ale. He, he reaches out his hand over towards one of the, kind of like this little food stall, and this bottle comes floating towards him. He says, "Here you go."
Alright, thank you very
To you.
much.
No problem, anytime. And you?
I'm
Miss you,
good.
Clovis. Oh, I know you're good, but would you like something to drink?
No, thank you.
All right. And so he's gonna, kind of in a really relaxed way, sipping on his drink, head over across the aisle. If you follow him, it's actually a pretty long walk. This place is surprisingly big. Up some stairs, through many corridors. And you're gonna head to someone's office and get there. When you he opens the door. On the inside, it's dark. There's there's giant spider webs hanging from the ceiling, skulls, and there's this guy and he's got chains hanging from his arms. He says, "Phil, what can I do for you?" And he's gonna say, "These two young lads were looking to ask you a question about a pearl of power." And he says, "Come on in, by all means."
I'm totally gonna go in. I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's the chairs there have been partially fashioned out of metal and animal remains. It's they've got 3 metal legs, and then on top it's I'd call it an animal pelt, but it's still got some of the bones in the arms. It is pretty intense. And he says, "Well, what's this about a pearl of power you need to know?"
We'd like to see if you have one, so that way we could kind of get an idea of what one would look like.
You wouldn't roll persuasion.
All right.
Oh, good, yeah.
Yeah.
Says, "Well, if Phil trusts you, I'll trust you." And he reaches into his pocket and he says, "Do anything funny and I'll send you to the 9 hells." He puts it in your hand. It's smaller than the palm of your hand, but it's pretty substantial, bigger than you would think for a pearl. It's kind of the size of a large golf ball.
Mm.
And it's pearlescent. You can feel the magical energy in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, it looks like a really big pearl.
I hand it back to him. Thank you. Now, the next thing I ask him is, I know these are uncommon, but we're heading up north, and where would you reckon that some of these are located in, or do they form naturally, or were they made at some point?
As with most magical items, they're made. But as with most magical items, the methods for their creation are lost with time. There's probably someone somewhere who knows how to make them, but even so, it would take a great amount of time to do so. You can check with the Enchanters Guild, but it definitely would take a long time to make. Besides that, people tend to keep them. This isn't something that's useful to hoard. So you would probably find it on a dead body, I would assume.
Conveniently well-known information.
Okay.
Says, "Now that that's over with, did you want to sell your souls?" I'm joking with you. Get out of here.
All right, that's really good. I really like your office aesthetic.
Me too. So the Phil will let you guys out and close the door and said, "Did you get what you needed?"
I would argue and say at least we kind of get an idea of how big these are, and
Good.
I definitely think it will help us locate one on our travels if we come across one. We'll know what we see.
Good. Well, wish you luck on your travels. Come back anytime. It's nice to see new faces around here.
Guys, yeah.
Send you on your way unless you had anything else to do with him.
No.
Yeah. Good.
Thank you for the drink, Phil.
Yeah, he'll wave off with a kind look on his face. Yeah, so you guys are able to get out there in a minimal amount of time.
I'm just assuming this is a water bottle of like ale that I'm carrying around.
It's kind of your typical like browned glass, you know.
Amazing.
It comes in a bottle. It was a corked bottle, of course, not a metal cap, but you know. Yeah, so you guys head off towards the library.
Yeah.
All right, so
So-
your combined trip to the library as well as your time in there is going to take you an hour and a half. Yeah. So when you get to the library, what do you want to look for?
I want to learn more about the ruins.
The ruins up north.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ruins on the Eldor Mountain.
Also, Joel,
Yeah.
when I was holding that pearl, I should have asked then. Not necessarily towards the NPC, but can I be like, using Arcana, like, could I understand what like its energy signature is, and like be
Yeah,
able
go
to
for it. Roll Arcana.
Yeah, because I wanted to see if I would recognize or
Yeah,
see if
no,
I can
you
pick that up.
You definitely get a feeling for like the sort of power that this thing emits.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
because
at least
I want
discern
to I want to
from
be able to
several
maybe
items.
use that later on
Oh,
for
yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah.
No. Um,
Could I do that
So,
too, or
yeah, I'm sure he'd let you touch it too if you'd like to fondle it.
Yeah, we were doing that one Dragon
Not
Tales
great.
thing of holding the scale.
You get a pretty decent idea about it. You definitely feel the magical essence, and besides that, that it's of benign, like you get a benign feeling from it, not like it's going to deal damage or anything. You get the idea, like you can feel that it stores magic energy,
okay?
which is probably enough. I mean, unless there happens to be a very similar item which like does something similar, but you know, that's not super common. Yeah. So you guys make your way to the library and you look up ruins.
Yes.
You do see a similar story to what you read in Gresham, that this time it's a little more specific. There once was many forts in the area before many of the towns had founded. This city had been here, though it was much smaller. But it was like lots of forts around the ridges, as there were wars in this area. And all of them have been destroyed, though not all of them were destroyed by people. Many of the forts that had stood after the war were just destroyed one day. No one knows why.
Can we like make a note of perhaps where some of these forts stood, or are those forts locations no longer?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh,
It was several centuries ago, and there are not a lot of immediately readily available information about precise locations. Definitely no maps that like show the forts on them. But yeah, that's pretty much what you get out of those. Anything else you want to look for in the library?
creatures up on the mountain, like what lives
Okay.
there?
The
Yeah.
wildlife and
Wild.
creatures surrounding mountains.
Roll investigation for that.
Oh.
You don't have to roll unless you want to know what your character learned without him.
Or I'll just learn it from him.
Okay. So there's a lot of your traditional wildlife, but one thing stands out to you as it is a creature that is unique to the area. It is it's called the waffle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a slimy creature which metabolizes things that it sits on. Sits on things and dissolves them. It reproduces by asexual reproduction, and it is unknown about much about them is unknown, as they have only been spotted in this mountainous region.
Mhm. Well, I say if we find a waffle, we should investigate how good it tastes. Be not just
There's a
slime. I'm
store.
thinking it's like a Slurpee consistency, like a
You-
really thick one.
Is it a technical class beast?
Yeah.
It's not. Well, let's see what the other kind of technical things are before I go saying that it is. It probably is, but let me check.
It seems pretty lower because it has to sit on something to dissolve it. Am I like?
Not an aberration, not a celestial construct, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, giant humanoid monster. What is this? It's actually an ooze.
Okay.
Interesting.
Any ways how to deal with them?
It doesn't say much about them other than
Or about the
Most is
species
unknown.
type?
oozes.
Yeah. If it's commonly related to oozes.
Look. Get the monster manual open here. Books.
Because I imagine physical attacks aren't going to be great.
Probably fire would do it pretty good.
Except I don't have
Wait.
fire.
Oh, that's
Wait,
true.
did I pulled up the
I
wrong
have a
book.
torch, but
Let's see. Good. Wow. Whoa. So go. Well, if you spend some more time, it'll take quite a bit of time. These are not going to be things that either of you are familiar with. So you're going to have to do quite a bit of research.
I don't.
You end up seeing that typically these things are at the very least resistant to slashing damage as well as most mini elemental damages, though that changes depending on the ooze type.
so piercing's fine.
And smashing.
Yeah,
Piercing
looks
and
like
bludgeoning.
it.
Okay. So I'm good. Just good for piercing.
Hmm.
Distances.
So how many
Yeah.
hours are they into their library visit?
Yeah, so they spend probably about half an hour initially looking up the mountain stuff with not a lot of results. But then you're going to end up coming back and finding them in the library about 2 hours into their search into this oozes. It's going to take you at least 3 hours to get this information. So, going to run into them in the middle of this search. What do you want to do about that? Like, hey, how's it going?
What do you find about the herb?
Very little. I know that they do not keep very well. The maximum was about 2 to 3 weeks. That's all.
Don't know about growing conditions.
Nope.
Hmm.
That's why I was hoping that maybe I could find someone who wouldn't charge as much for the information.
How much were they
Or
charging?
rather, they wanted me to join the union before I could have access to the information, and that would take at least another day.
Hmm.
We don't necessarily have time to spend more here than just the day that we're here.
I'm hoping to find out more in the library.
Well, hopefully. At the very
Do
least,
you
we
need
got
any-
a description.
Hmm.
That's good. Do you need any assistance in your searches before I embark on the plans?
We only got an hour left, right, Joel?
While you're finishing the user research, yeah. An hour left to finish that.
So he should just research the plant, the herb.
Give me the plant.
Roll investigation.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay, that's good.
dun.
Good, yeah. So, you, judging from your alchemical knowledge, as well as your knowledge of plants and
Woo.
magical plants, as well as the
I got-
properties that you gleaned from the guild, and what you're able to find in books detailing similar plants, you're able to guess with pretty good certainty that the growing conditions would require highly acidic soil and cold.
Okay.
Cold but above freezing.
Okay.
That would,
Acidic soil, huh?
that would almost seem like they grow up high in the mountains, if you ask me.
Maybe around a certain creature.
Around a certain creature. Yes. Yes.
Man, I wonder. I'm not gonna say it because that would be leaping to conclusions, wouldn't it?
Reaching due to excessive
These
rainfall or
fucking
irrigation. Okay, so in other words, this plant would be growing up in an area where it's cold, but there's not necessarily snow. There's a lot of rain or a lot of water coming through the soil. I just looked it up.
Congratulations, you did your own research to do your research.
Yep. Hey man, I wanted to get a good idea of where these things were. Okay. Is that it, Joel?
Yeah, so you guys got a pretty good lead there. As it is getting a bit later there. I mean, it's not super late yet in the day. You guys have probably spent 4 or 5 hours since you got there. Probably got there around 10 in the morning. It's around 3. If you had nothing else to do, you can always just wait until bedtime.
Or what about the results on the
Some oozes.
You got the damage resistances. You see nothing about waffles.
What were the damage resistance again? Slashing?
It differs per slime type, but they or per ooze. But oftentimes they're resistant to slashing damage as well as mini elemental damages.
You'd think they'd be resistant to bludgeoning damage.
You'd think.
Huh. Of course, unless they just kind of explode all over everything.
That's kind of what I'm thinking is like, because
Yeah.
like with piercing, you're like really getting into there deep, you know? With bludgeoning, you're kind of smacking them across the room. But like with
It goes
slashing, you're just
slap.
kind of like doing cuts in like water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
Okay, note to self: don't bludgeon oozes.
No, we want to bludgeon oozes. Don't
Yeah.
slash at oozes.
Oh, I was thinking explosion of ooze equals bad things to equipment.
No,
And-
that seems fine.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
no,
make sure
rather.
I smash it with you then.
What the?
Just pick up Derrier. Just wham! Straight into an ooze. I guess we
So-
should find an inn or something.
Or I want to get some stuff real quick. Because don't we want to leave
Yes.
in the morning?
Yeah, some more rations.
I think we're good on rations, but like
Okay.
equipment.
What else?
I mean, you
More
guys could go to the market if you wanted. Though, you're reasonably well stocked.
What else? What type of equipment were you thinking of?
I got the tents, but we need some like, bedrolls or something.
Telling me we haven't been sleeping with bedrolls?
Yeah, so I think you bought some tents last time, didn't you, Clovis?
Yeah, I have two.
Alright, and
'Cause
those
I
fit 2
have-
people, I believe, right?
Yeah, 2 each. Yeah.
That's what I remember.
So yeah, probably some bed rolls.
Cold weather gear, right? In the mountains.
So far, it has not been cold, but up north, yeah, you can expect it to get pretty cold.
Is the gear I have fine for
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be like Arctic.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a little chilly.
A little chilly. Drop to like 40 degrees.
That's the average day here, Brock.
I know. Except for today. Today it was quite warm.
Today
It was
feels
about
good.
76.
It was 50
It
degrees.
was 76.
And sunny.
76.
50 and
76.
50 and sunny.
76 and
50
blazing.
and sunny.
Hmm.
And a Lamborghini. Don't forget the Lamborghini.
Yeah.
What the-
Okay. Yeah.
No. So, what do you guys want to do?
You could just follow.
I think we could go. Let's go to the market area and see if we can get some bedrolls. I can get a child-sized bedroll. Hell yeah.
Okay. Cut myself some snacks real fast. Yeah. Okay, that's probably good. Suck on some cheese.
Suck on some
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah. Suck
I
on-
really want a wireless headset so that way I can just like wander out into the kitchen and get
I
my
don't know,
whole
it is-
block of cheese.
I definitely do not regret buying this. It was a great purchase. And not
Oh.
like more expensive than a regular headset by much.
Didn't realize you had a wireless.
Yeah,
No.
he sometimes like even walks into his bathroom too.
All the time.
He just doesn't tell us.
Like I've done it twice during this session.
And then he brushes his teeth too.
Yeah.
The
The madman. No.
Gosh. So let's get the prices up to see how much a bedroll costs. What? Extras? No, not extras. But
Sorry, I'm just remembering that I have a total net worth of like 8 silver.
24. 57, 8.
Wow. How much did you start with?
oh, I've got good news. So
Has
you
he
see
been
if they're
paid yet?
charging. Well, first you do find one. You go to an adventurer shop. We got bedrolls. Are you gonna try to barter with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try bartering.
Well, roll charisma.
Charisma, you
Just
say?
straight up charisma.
How do you? Okay.
Good. That's actually it's a good price. Just gonna say, well, typically I charge a gold for these, but for you I could go as low as 7 silver.
Wow, that's quite the offer. I take that up.
Oh, why don't you get your bedroll?
Woo.
And then
How
I'll
much do
get one, too.
bedrolls weigh, Joel? Just by chance?
If you can you drag it onto your sheet?
I think you can.
Yeah. Do you think
It'll automatically
Oh well, I
and
just
weigh.
type in bedroll.
7 pounds.
7.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
There was no food here.
Yeah. So you all want to buy bedrolls?
I know.
I do.
You want to barter for
My charisma.
it?
-1.
Oh god.
Oh no! Don't tell me
If I
we have
roll
to rely on
bad, would you
Derrier.
increase it?
Yeah.
I have really good charisma. I
I'll
don't
just-
know what you're talking about.
Why
I'll
are
stay
we?
that
Why do we
regular.
have to rely on Derrier for charisma?
The since we do a lot of bartering, I'll tell you how I do it.
Uh,
Less than 5 counts as bad price. Above a 15 counts as good price. Anything in between is normal. So
fair enough.
so for Derriers, which is a +6, he couldn't. I guess and crit fails would be bad, but
Yeah.
otherwise, unless you get a crit fail, his will never be bad price.
So 1 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Kira, someone to just roll it.
Well,
Just saved 3 silver.
could have.
3 whole silver. You know what that would have bought you? A night at the
What?
inn.
Well, I'm relatively rich.
Yeah. Relative.
Compared. Yeah. No, really, the person who is rich is Brock.
I
Because
know. Holy shit.
Jesus
he's gotta
Christ,
have-
like, isn't gold like the premium, like
Oh,
several
God.
months worth of wages currency?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely there's
Inconsistencies. Okay.
yeah,
and
there
fucking potions are so expensive. Why are they so disproportionately? It's because of the
because
unions.
they're
It's because of
yeah.
they're unionized. It's so expensive because they're unionized.
No, it's because they're magic items.
Uh-huh.
But
Sure.
even like poor magic items are super spendy. But hey, you might be able
Okay.
to undercover some huge conspiracy, see about the pricing of health potions in the union.
Dude, it's entirely the union. It's entirely inflated pricing of the union.
Okay. So you said bedrolls was like 1. Do I even need a
One gold.
bedroll, Joel?
If you
Yeah,
want to
you
sleep good.
I was about to say,
True.
I mean, it's kind of there aren't going to be really any penalties if you don't buy one, but for like your character, you might want to sleep on something that's not the ground.
Yeah. I'll roll, I guess.
All right, let's see. Tell me what you get.
13.
All right, that's going to be 1 gold.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing anyway. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Charisma's safe. It still uses charisma anyways.
Yeah.
1 gold,
Yeah,
you said?
unless you had a proficiency, in which case, yeah, just 1 gold.
I really should stop clicking that.
No, you must click all of it.
It won't even go away. I think it ended up looping.
Did it? Or is it the
think
song
it-
itself?
I think it's no, I think the song itself has some looping elements in it.
Oh.
Sorry, I just now saw your meme, Brock, of what do you mean the landing gear is broken? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, okay. Let me just. Is there even? Oh goodness!
It's too late.
I had to find the bedroll. Okay. There we
Can you
go.
not just type
Bedroll.
in bedroll?
You can't put a space in
No.
it.
You can also, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I've just been naming all my shit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but the weights are different.
Whatever.
What?
You've got to be so heavy, Yamato.
He's got like tents and well, he
What do
could
you
carry
have?
quite a bit.
114.
Dude, he's
Oh.
like 30 or so
Actually,
pounds away from his
let me
max
check.
capacity.
Yeah. Let's see. Carry weight D&D. I don't remember what it is times your strength.
It's like
15.
Wasn't
So
it like
150.
2 times?
would
It'll
be
tell
yours.
you when you reach over.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Did you go
I have
over?
10.
I went over before.
Oh. Neat.
Okay, I'm curious. Now.
It'll
Let's
turn red.
just-
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It would do the same because of his sheets. messed up,
Jesus,
but-
your inventory.
Mine or his?
No, mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It's like a book.
Yeah. And then the Adventurers pack has a whole bunch in it.
Yeah,
and
the Adventures
all
pack.
the kits.
I have the Dungeoneers pack, so it's similar. And it's just like,
Or I have the Dungeoneers pack.
oh yeah. Joel, I've only fired my crossbow once.
How'd that work out for you?
I missed, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I mean, I just don't see a point in using my crossbow. It kind of sucks compared to everything else I have. I mean, sure, it's ranged, but it's just a light crossbow. Can't, like, do anything fancy with the arrows. I mean, that requires me being creative.
Okay, so everyone's bought bedrolls, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now what?
Can I find any special arrows, like some sort of fire arrow or explosion?
I need to get food. I will be back.
Let's see.
I kind of want to order some food.
I know. I'm like, I'm not doing it today because it's late for me, but
Yeah.
um,
I think I'm going to probably end up after we're finished here.
there
I'm going to go.
are. You can
get some
probably
food.
buy poisons though. Poison your arrows.
Okay.
Can you get just like a jar of poison so that way you can like dip arrows into them?
I'll see. Basic poison. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So we'll say that these cost
Fucking hell. I just realized.
5 gold a pop. And here's their stats.
Hey, Joel.
Yeah?
10 pounds of my current total weight. I should probably, somewhere, should I see if I should sell that nobleman's leather armor from the kid? I've just been carrying that around this entire time.
Awesome. No,
I'll get one
definitely
of those.
All right.
What is it called?
Basic poison.
How much is it?
5 gold.
Fuck. Okay. I wonder how much I could technically sell that leather armor for, because it's like it's ordained pretty good, right? Because it's from a nobleman's kid.
You'd have to really talk that up, you know.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't sell it to a blacksmith,
Yeah, I would sell it to like.
because leather armor is typically not worth a lot. So you'd have to,
Yeah.
especially like used leather armor, because armor
But-
has to be fitted.
Hmm.
I mean, used isn't the word.
Is there,
but I know
like-
black armor.
Is there like something like a deconstruction of it to get like basic materials out of it?
Yeah, so that's probably what they do is they take certain parts off of it and like refit the like, no, what do you call those? Brads isn't the word, but like the metal rivets.
Oh yeah.
Move those around, tighten up some straps. I think it would work better with leather armor than most kinds.
If only the leather armor actually gave me better AC than me without leather armor on. And I can't even
Yeah.
wear leather armor, which is ironic. It would put me at a disadvantage, basically.
Good.
I should have just left that with the count, so that way there wasn't extra weight.
No, did you cut it? So anything else you guys want to do, or is that it?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
What type of... never
Alakis and
mind.
Derrier?
Brock is currently getting some food in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm gonna say he doesn't.
Yeah, there's nothing particular. I don't have money, so,
You're on a very tight budget.
I have 16 silver and 8 copper. That's it.
Yeah.
Oof.
You can just hear in the back of your head, hold on, what was his name? Herxador calling you peasant.
Yeah. I'm like, it like hit me deep in my soul. I'm like, yes. Because I haven't been paid by the account yet, so like, I should have when he offered to us when our original group got back to the Lord. I should be like, how about a little up front? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
because goddamn, I'm pretty sure all of our previous quote unquote money that we got went directly to Brock.
Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Arrakis got loaded.
Dude, he is loaded. He basically has like 2 sessions worth of gold from me.
Oof.
And then some. To be
Well,
fair,
he
I
can pay
didn't.
for the
I
everything. The
didn't I
tavern and
spend
stuff.
like 5 gold on like 30 apricots at the beginning?
Yeah, you did buy. I don't remember how much you paid, but you did pay a lot.
Yeah. They came in
Compared to
handy
buying
if you ask
apricots.
me.
We got to meet the apricot salesman.
Yeah. I'm sure he has good business going on still.
I guess I'll just keep moving on. I don't know how long. Oh.
So who got
Ryan?
swindled?
Not me.
No.
Okay. What have I missed then?
Nothing much.
I got poison.
You got.
He didn't get poisoned.
I got a vial
Oh.
poison.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, what did you do? Accidentally prick yourself on a poison arrow? Yeesh.
God, that feels like something you would have to check. Like when you're loading a crossbow or something with poison arrow, make sure you don't fuck up and like touch the tip unnecessarily.
Don't touch the tips.
See, this knife here, covered in poison. Licks it. I should not have done that.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, what the?
What a.
Gonna head to the inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have
So that's what that
anything
dot
else.
is the inns.
The
I didn't
pink
label
one?
them because there's several.
Mm.
So you guys have 2 options. There is the bent nail, which is a large and pretty looking inn. It looks like it'd be a little spendier. And then there is the rotten plank, which looks like it'd be a lot less spendier. Also looks a
We're
lot
also
worse.
more likely to get our throats slit.
Yeah, it looks a lot worse.
Hmm.
Do we know how much the fare is at the nicer place?
Well, I mean, you don't.
I assume we'd have to go in and ask.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shall we?
Sure.
Right, head into the nicer place. See many people working the desks there. They say,
Derrier's more charismatic.
howdy there.
Wow.
Can I get you a room? Yeah.
Yeah, I would like. Can you give me a listing of your prices for your rooms and see if we could perhaps negotiate on them? We're only going to be here quickly for just one night.
Let's see. One night. Is that 3 of you there? Would that be 3 separate rooms or one big room with 3 beds?
I think one big room. I kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that
Mm.
size, we have a couple options. How nice were you looking to stay?
How nice or how many nights?
How nice?
Moderate to low.
I really recommend the moderate option,
All right, moderate.
just personally. Let's see. For 3 people, yeah. He's gonna was gonna say I could get you all in for gold, and that would come with breakfast.
1 gold for all 3?
Yeah, man. Yeah, pretty screaming deal if I say so myself.
That sounds quite fine.
Someone else has to pay, don't we?
Yes.
Because Derrier's broke.
I'm looking at you.
Okay, I'll pay. Yes. Yes,
1
I will
gold.
give the nice man a single gold, Derrier.
Why,
All
thank
right, your room's on the top floor. Well, the second top floor.
Why, thank you. Is there any
Nah.
keys that we need to check out, or?
And he gives you this wooden block that you can use to open the door. The
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
It's
the
got like no notches in it.
inexperience.
Yeah. Says enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
And just with that, sends you off. One of these days, you'll have to come back and go to the Rotten Plank. It's great. Yeah, so you
Maybe-
guys go to your room.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty it's very moderate. Like it's pretty nice, but not great. You guys spend
It
your night
is
there.
Average.
He'll yeah, very average. I guess your dog is probably with you the whole time.
Yeah.
Doesn't
course.
pay any attention
Does
to
he
the
sleep in the
dog.
bed with you?
Of course.
Good. Yeah. This dog is like a substantial portion of your size, so I'm just imagining you
Yeah,
dealing with
yeah.
this dog.
Of course.
Yeah, he's thrilled about that. He loves being in bed. Dogs don't normally get to be on beds, you know.
Everything for my dog.
Good. Yeah. So everything goes well. You can get your breakfast there. Do you need anything to do anything else in the city, or are you guys able to take off? Ready to take off?
I don't have anything else.
I don't have anything else in particular.
I'm ready to go.
All right. So after a day, you guys are ready to depart Stake Sprout of Renenkaz. Looks like it took you 2 days up that far. 1 day there, that's 3. Take you another 5 days to get to the mountains, it looks like. Each day passes relatively without incident. Occasionally you see travelers, not very many though. In fact, much fewer than you saw between that city you were just in and Gresham.
That city.
Occasional wanderers.
That's a good name.
Yeah, there's no like shorter name for it. I guess we could call it Steak.
Steak.
But yeah.
Steak Sprout for an cause.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Such a long name. Anyways, yeah. And after on your last day heading towards the mountain, you start to see it in the distance. They are mountains, however, they are not super big mountains. You definitely, at least you, Clovis, have seen bigger.
Meteor.
The other two, yeah. Well, you know, these are definitely more like
Large hills.
very large hills. Yeah.
Mm.
But they're tall enough to have snow on them in this climate. So, yeah. You approach. Do you head for the top of the mountains or through the pass into the middle?
I vote for into the pass.
Do we want to try poking around for any of the forts, previous forts, or do we want to try poking around areas that we think this square leaf plant grows, or see if that's within our areas?
We should probably find the pearl first, since the plant's gonna rot after
That's
we
true.
harvest it.
True, but if plus the ruins are more likely to be inside the mountains. Sorry, I meant inside the circle of mountains. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you headed for the valley or the mountaintops?
I
I
vote
say
Valley.
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 Valley? Okay. You guys make your way between two of them. Doing so, you get into this nice, lush-looking, temperate forest valley. Definitely not overgrown there, but not it's definitely not super kempt. On some wandering. Make some perception checks.
God, I wish my. Do I get any bonuses for smelling? For
Not this time.
Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah.
ask.
It's good to remind me, yeah.
I need to make
That's
sure I
pretty
don't
good.
get bonuses.
Wow.
A 2. Thank.
No. Mm,
Oh,
You're not spotting anything. Okay, good. Well, two of you rolled well. Clovis and Derrier. You notice the signs of human presence. You see some footprints and broken twigs around. And they're kind of just headed off. There's some coming there and some going back the other way.
I'm hoping they're telling me this, informing me of this also,
Yeah.
since I haven't spotted anything.
Yada yada yada.
How do you guys want to take that information?
Hold on, I got a whole bunch of stuff that could help.
Well, I kind of point out to Arrakis. Look here, master. No. Look, do you see these footprints down here? They're kind of going in both directions. What do you think of them?
Yay. The footprints! I'm not a woodsman. I guess it's interesting, the fact that we've not really seen any inhabitants up here, but there are signs, I suppose.
All right, so I got two abilities I want to use.
All right.
Natural Explorer. Let's see, I could learn their exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Goddamn.
And then Primeval Awareness. By spending 1 interrupted minute concentrating, I can sense whether my favorite enemy, which is humanoids, are present within 5 miles. And that, let's see, their numbers and direction from me.
Wow.
Goddamn.
That's really relevant.
Wow.
That sure is
Yeah.
convenient.
So, you notice that these are relatively fresh. You get about a week, 2 weeks old. And beyond that, you can tell that there is at least 24 people.
24.
Any within 5 miles?
Yeah, so maybe reading the sense in the air or just like the patterns of footprints, you are able to determine that there is actually a camp pretty close to you. It is, if you guys have the map open.
Yep.
I imagine you guys went in through that little, you see kind of like the
Open
bottom
spot.
left corner?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the spot like to the right of the bottom left corner, that little open hole. Go in through there. Well, kind of between the two peaks of those two mountains that are to the right of that, that's
Okay.
where I'm envisioning this camp to be. Like down below in front of that. Yeah. So you do know that there's a camp that way.
Should we head there? Or should we avoid this? I'm talking to Clovis. What?
Let's see.
We can always try approaching and observing them from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I, for one, think it's quite a coincidence that they're here just a week or two before us.
It is quite a coinkadinkle. I don't think not very many people would come up here to do a camping trip.
Yes, especially since we spent like a week before leaving Gresham, didn't we, Joel?
Let's see. From when? Because like when you were given the mission, you did not wait very long to leave.
Okay, so from the mission, how far later did we leave?
You
Like a
left, I
day.
think, the next day, didn't you?
Yeah, we left the next
Yeah.
day.
Or maybe the day after, because I think you waited till the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no, you were
okay.
given the mission a day after Clovis arrived, which then you waited a day and left in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, interesting. Not quite as much of a coincidence as I'd like, but
It
what
wouldn't
does
hurt to
Clovis
check
think?
it out.
I think we scout it out like what would suggest.
Sneak.
Obviously, I do not have a good stealth, so we need better people with stealth front guards. Clovis. Who has a better eyesight, Clovis?
Yes.
To
Yes.
really be able to visibly see what's down there and see if we could detain them as a threat or not.
Okay.
So should
So,
we
what
start
you guys
heading
doing?
that direction?
I'm not going to put the
Yep.
tokens on here because there's too many. But this is what you guys see. More tents out to the right. This is kind of the beginning of it on the other side of this
Okay.
little. It's not really a river. It's more of a creek.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of trails off from the mountain area, off into the center, towards the center of this open area between the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Across this, you guys approach from the left. You see a settlement matching the numbers that you expected, Clovis. All the people here, you notice, are without equipment. Like they look like commoners.
Okay.
However, you do see boxes of rations, and they look upset.
Uh,
Are the rations spoiled?
well, I mean, that would be a perception, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, we're not close enough, I would think. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just communicate with them?
I think we should still hang back and maybe get a little closer to try and perceive what they're upset about, and if they actually are commoners and aren't just hiding their equipment.
Underneath the rations. So wait, can these people see us, or are they just like upset out and open?
They don't see you.
Okay.
You're pretty far away. On top of that, I assume you're being stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you observe them for a while, you see them wandering around. There is a couple people, about 2 of them, who do have equipment.
They're probably the guards for this large place. Then.
And they say, you can't actually make out anything that they say from here. But you do see them wandering around. Most people just kind of sitting around idly. None of them doing anything super obvious. Some people like taking branches and trying to turn them into makeshift weapons or tools, but doing a poor job at it as they lack knives to carve the wood. Oh yeah, that's what you say.
Should we interact with these people? Maybe they might know something about the herbs.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. How do you guys want to go about that?
Should I approach him first as a small man?
Hello. Who's this?
Yeah.
What's the bot?
Oh, okay.
Okay, you want to go first? First, like alone, or first, like in a.
Should I go
everybody
alone,
else?
guys? I got really high charisma.
And maybe we should hang back and provide cover if he needs to
You don't
disappear.
want to be too far away, though.
True.
So maybe you guys would stealth up while I would just openly approach.
But then how would you explain it if they're friendly?
Maybe I'd have a hand signal Like I just raise my hand, like to wave at them, even though I'm talking to them already.
Goodness.
How about I just go with you, Alan?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We should.
So
maybe
because
while we're doing that, maybe you can look around to see if you can spot the same soil conditions for the herb.
that's not a bad idea.
No. So you're gonna wander off without them?
Obviously not too
No,
far.
I'll keep in the area
Okay.
within a mile at least.
Okay. I'll roll investigation.
Roll investigation.
Is that your roll? Okay,
Yeah.
it is. No, you don't really see anything that matches the description of the plant you were given.
Sad.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll just wander around for a bit while you guys talk to them. Dragonborn are uncommon enough, I might just scare them away.
Oh. Oh. Mhm. 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 Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. That out of the way. You guys just approach openly?
Yeah.
I assume without your hands on your weapons or anything?
No, no hostile intentions.
Okay. The people see you and they say, did Daniel finally get help? Are you the help?
We explained to them. No, we actually just came into the area and we saw the group of you here, and you guys kind of seemed upset.
Well, yeah, we're upset. We lost all our stuff. And now we're stranded out here.
What?
And
What'd
at
you
this rate,
lose
we're
and
gonna
how?
starve.
What'd you lose and how?
All our stuff, everything.
Or how?
All,
Like what?
What happened?
well, we were setting up camp here, and most people don't sleep in their armor, and it seemed relatively peaceful here. So most of us had taken off our equipment, set it aside. We woke up to the sound of rustling, only to find these things carrying away our stuff.
What do they look like?
Well, it was dark. They were pretty small, though. There was one that was larger than the rest. It was quite big. I don't know what they were, though.
Would you describe them as humanoid, or would you describe them as...
No, definitely not. I mean, it's possible that it was goblins or something. I woke up later than the rest, but it's hard to say. There was no moon that night.
Okay.
Did this happen recently?
Yes, it's been a couple days. We trekked in here about 2 weeks ago, and we'd set up camp here, hoping to do some hunting before traveling further to the north. But that's when we were sorely mistaken that we could peacefully camp here, it seems. And now we're stuck like this.
I kind of leave it over to Clovis. I'm like saying, I'm thinking it was goblins. They seem to be the kind that take things. But being that they weren't too hostile to the rest of the group, they just stole stuff. It might be something other than goblins.
It's possible. Do you want to help them, or?
I mean, maybe, I think, right? There's not very much stuff in this area other than that fort that we're talking about. So, like, maybe the things that would take away items, they would need a place to set up to keep those items.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe we should offer help in exchange for maybe information about the types of plant life around here they may have seen as a hunting party.
Okay. We can even maybe ask them to gather it for us.
Yeah, if they know about it.
Right.
It would be convenient if we had the person who knew more about the plant here with us.
He did tell you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're gonna talk back to those people, and kind of
Okay.
the gist of it is we're willing to help them try to find their lost or stolen items. In exchange for we want to ask them questions about certain herbs that may be around here, but that they
Okay.
came in as a hunting party.
Okay. They say, well, we were primarily here for game, but I do recall seeing some square-leafed plants at the base of the mountain. And he points off towards, if you guys look back at your map. That party, like I said, is between the two mountains, to the right of the left corner. Kind of like above the name of the mountain. If
Okay.
You see that. On the other side, though. He points to the base of the mountain that you can see the most of, and that is like directly above the name. The base of that says.
But on the inside of the valley
Yeah.
area.
It says, I've seen it growing in there, I believe, if that's the plant you were looking for. I don't recognize it, though. I'm glad to hear you help us, though. We're pretty desperate. We're running low on food supplies, making do with what we can. Hunting hares with homemade spears. But we definitely would like our stuff back. So how do you want to go about this?
I don't know. Maybe we should say. Maybe we
I'll
could
give
get.
them my rations.
Oh, I'm generous.
I can
There'll be
eat till
total
5.
stuff.
Emergency.
Remember?
Yeah. So, how much you want to give? There's a lot of people here.
I'll just give them all my portions.
Okay, cool. That's like 7 days worth, so roughly. Well,
Tell
unless,
them
did
my
you guys
name
did you guys get 20 per person? Yeah, that would make
per
sense.
person.
Yeah, so I guess you can give them all 20. How do I say? Clovis. I'll be sure to remember that. We're moving up north, but if you ever find yourself in the city of Kelmere, well, look for me. The name's Rick.
How do you
I'll
spell
at least
the
put you up for the night.
Khmer?
Kel mere, like a mere mortal.
Okay. Where in Kelmere?
It's a relatively small little town. But I'm sure if you ask around there, they'll point you to me.
Okay. Where's the tracks that they left?
Well, that's the darndest thing. They didn't leave any tracks. We've looked for them, and we've got some hunters here, but we can't seem to find any.
Maybe our hunters aren't competent enough. Maybe you should try spotting anything that's not like human tracks.
Let's see. I get advantage on wisdom survival checks. To track. Yeah,
Okay.
if they're humanoid.
If they're humanoid. Okay. So go ahead and roll survival. Well, you can tell they are not humanoid. Instead of tracks, what you do notice is an unusual animal scent that pervades the direction towards that mountain.
Should I get a whiff of that?
Sure.
Do
It burns your nostrils.
Would I describe that as acidic?
You would describe it as acidic.
Oh, that sure is gonna be good.
Boy.
Just one?
No.
Fuck, we're gonna have to kill waffles. Alright, so with this information, we should go gather up Brock and then kind of explain that we're going to take a side to recover the gear for these people. And as well as explain that they have seen a square-leafed plant at the base of the mountain where we also suspect a gear has been taken.
Perfect.
Oh, also leave a dagger with them.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. So that way they can start like sharpening tools and
Okay.
stuff.
This will at least help in the meantime, in case we need to make tools. You won't mind if we use it for that, right? It'll dull it a little bit. Oh, thank you. Means a lot. So you can, Clovis, you'll at least be able to find Arrakis, even if he doesn't find you. Do tracking. Did you want to follow the scent?
Yeah, let's follow it.
Okay. So you're gonna do it for a while. As you're following it, as you get towards the base of the mountain, you see these square-leafed plants growing.
Hey.
It actually kind of follows the trail that you're on a little bit.
Oh
It kind
no.
of opens out like a what do you call those? It's a word that I learned in like earth science. It's
Like a plant that crawls, like sends out shoots.
well, it's like something that happens with rivers where they like, it's not a delta, I don't think, but it's like one of those things where
The
it
tributaries.
opens out, it like tributaries. Nice. Kind of like that. It's
where
yeah.
they kind of go off into the distance, just
Yeah.
off the main path.
yeah, and until it opens out into a whole bunch of them. Harry's full of these plants.
We can always mark the spot for later, and then, or we could just
Well,
come
I
back
think
and
we should
collect
check
all.
to
just
see
pick a
if it's
couple of them.
actual the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking just some of the leaves,
The whole
I
plant,
suppose.
the
I
whole
don't know.
plant, like
What do
roots and
we-
all, or
roots and all.
What do I need to
all
test?
right.
Well,
Well, if you
you could try
roll
biting a leaf.
medicine, you roll medicine
Well-
and bite the leaf. You'll get an idea on what it does. Yeah,
Ouch.
you don't know.
That's like that's a crit fail, right?
Yep. Yeah. It
I-
definitely looks like the right leaves.
I'm going to.
What happened if I give him my herbalism kit? Or does he
I
already
have a herbalism kit.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Can I try?
Sure. If you're willing to eat this leaf or nibble on it,
Actually, I have to eat it.
well, you have to like masticate it.
Smash
Chew
it
all
up a
over
bit.
it. Yeah.
I kind of want to do some
But-
wafting smelling with it, with the medicine roll. Like to see if
You
it's.
can try. You can certainly try. Well, I
Ouch.
want to say that it was unsuccessful, but you rolled really well. So you rolled double 21s, dude. Well, amidst all of the acidic smell that is,
Around.
tearing apart your nostrils, you do smell. It smells similar to the. Did you end up buying a poison?
I bought it.
Okay, I know you did. Did Derrier buy one?
I did not.
No, I don't think it
have
takes these
money.
poor.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it at least has the faint smell of a health potion to it.
Okay. I think this matches our description for something similar to a health potion. So it has some healing properties to it, I gather. And I tell the others this. So, with the information we have, it's square leaves, faintly smells of health, like the healing potion ingredients. I would argue that this might be it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that we could test on it, right? Oh
Yeah.
goodness. Maybe we should make a couple of potions. Sorry,
From it?
poisons. Yes, let's see if we can't make
Right.
some poisons from it.
Well, do you have the skill to do that?
I
Right
have
now?
a poisoner's kit. It
How
would
long
probably take
how long would that take at Joel?
probably a while.
It would take a while to make stuff. You'd have to have
Yeah.
at least several hours.
Yikes.
So maybe if we camped out somewhere after, I don't know,
Well, what?
checking the
Hold on.
area.
I want to look at the sundial and see what time of day it is.
Sure, yeah. We can do that. Let's It's morning time.
Oh,
Using the sundial, you can get that it is about 10 in the morning.
So
It's hard to tell because of the mountains, like casting shade
yeah.
in each direction.
imagine we just take the better part of the day to focus on getting gear and
Yeah, get back where we should try.
Yeah, 'cause we can-
continuing upward, because we can always gather more of this
Yeah.
later and bring it back with us.
hmm
Continue tracking the acidic creature.
Yeah.
waffles.
Probably waffles.
You know what? In the morning, I'm killing waffles.
Oh my gosh.
So I think we continue up the path. I mean, that's.
Okay.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to pause?
Maybe some more investigation to see if we can spot how many creatures have traveled this path recently. Survival skills? I don't know.
If you'd like to, you definitely could roll for investigation.
Investigation! See
Investigation.
if I do any better.
If you'd like to do what he was saying, yeah.
Not survival.
Survival if you want to track it, investigation if you want to look for clues.
Hope.
Yeah, so at least Arrakis, now finally getting your head in the game.
Woo!
You do notice that, because there's a small visual cue. It's a little, like, slimy looking. Like, kind of that trail that's like slugs leave, but different.
Slug trail.
Little residue.
Some glistening
about-
residue sitting around.
And you notice that some of it heads up the mountain, but there's also a lot of it that heads off to the side.
Huh.
And in that area, you also see the plants grow more thickly, kind of along the mountain edge.
Oh god.
More so than up.
The waffles are directly
More
associated
so
with
than
making
up.
plants.
Okay.
Directly associated with plants.
So
Plants
I
are
make mention of
actually
this-
waffle child offspring. I mean, I know they grow
So-
asexually, but I mean, as plants.
So I make mention of this to Derrier and Clovis. That they seem to be, going more towards the side than up the mountain more.
Okay, I think we should go towards where most of them are, because it probably took several of them to take this gear from the other people.
Yeah.
Did we ever
And
find
you
out what
do-
they were
when I
what they
said
were doing
several-
there?
You do
They're
see a
hunting.
lot going up the mountain. It's just that there is more going along the side. It's not like it's only a few going up the mountain.
Okay, well maybe we should
Okay.
check the one through the side first.
Okay.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys proceed along the side of the mountain. As you see, it's getting thicker and thicker as far as that plant. And it leads into a cave. Big
Boy.
old dark cave hole.
Ooh.
And it's actually, the hole itself is not very big. It's big enough for a very small person to fit inside.
I'm getting flashbacks. Come on.
Or you could take some time and try to dig at like the earth underneath and get a bigger hole.
We got some
But that would take
time.
a while.
Well, I mean, why don't we have him slip down a few feet into the hole and
Does
see
it
if
just
find-
drop straight down, or is it like a
It does not.
slope?
It's like it goes in. So it's
Into
kind
the
of
mountain.
slopey, but it's not very slow. It's pretty much just in.
Okay, I like to go in as quietly as I can, aka stealth.
Yeah. So you like squeeze in through the hole.
Yeah, I wanna
Yeah,
slowly.
so it's pitch black in here.
I have
the,
dark vision. Some dark.
Yeah, it was just for it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
like
yeah.
monochrome for you. And you have to crawl a little bit because what you see is while it does get bigger, it doesn't get bigger very fast. It's kind of like a long cylindrical tube into the earth, and it looks artificial.
Slime Pez dispenser.
It yeah, there is a ton of that slime. It is literally burning your nostrils like real bad. You are in pain whenever you breathe.
Amazing. I kind of want to tell him, hey, this gets bigger further down here, but I don't think digging out the hole anymore will help. Is there any way you guys can crawl down in here, or should we try exploring a different option?
If you go in there, it'll be very, very slowly. Pretty much Derrier will have to like drag you because you won't be able to put out your arms. So you have to either have your arms in front of you or your arms behind you and I'll have to drag you in.
This doesn't sound like a good
Because
idea.
it's like the width
Yeah.
of your torso.
We could try exploring up the mountain first before this, because maybe there's a second entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I
Well,
want out.
okay.
Let me out.
So the question
It's burning.
is if this is their closest entrance to the other place, they probably wouldn't have been able to carry any gear through it
Yeah.
because of how small it is.
Yeah.
So they'd have to have a second entrance, in which case, most likely up the mountain.
I agree with that sentiment, and please let me out of this hole. My nostrils are burning.
As you come out, you're like a little coated in that slimy stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Not like covered in it, but it's like
Yeah.
on you now.
Is he feeling a burn from it?
Not very much,
Acidic
maybe a
burn?
slight tingle, but it's nothing more than you'd get from like bleach.
Oh,
Like it's just kind of yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. As a side note, all the parts that your skin touched with it, since it's probably getting like the outermost layer of skin, melting it off, it makes it slippery. You like slide right through that tunnel. Like,
Hell yeah, self-lubricating.
yeah.
All right,
Do
let's
you guys want to head up the mountain?
let's head up.
Okay. So, you head up. It's quite the long trek. The trail continues all the way up. On a little plateau. You're about halfway up the mountain when it plateaus a little bit. And you see the remains of a fort. If you want to call
That's
it that.
handy.
It's largely been destroyed. There are merely some walls left. And on the walls, you see this. We'll go ahead and roll perception. Everyone roll perception. Good, good. Good, look at that.
Ooh.
Decent
I'm
rolls
gonna say everyone sees it. You see a small creature, stuck to like the corner of this wall, and it's just sitting there. It's red in nature, slightly transparent. It's about the size of a
Squirrel.
small beach ball.
Oh.
Like the size of a small beach ball, amorphous. And it's got these two big old black beetle eyes. And they're like looking at you guys. That's the only feature you see though, is these big old eyes.
Big ol' eyes.
Does that match our description of a waffle or an ooze?
Of an ooze,
It
probably.
looks oozy.
I mean, I
There is
would
no
assume.
description of a waffle.
Should we try approaching it cautiously to see how it reacts?
What?
I don't think we should try shooting it right away.
Right, but if it's an ooze, if it's a red ooze, what is it? Does it have fire resistance then?
Probably. It's red, of course.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna say it's red. I mean,
I'm assuming.
No, it's actually weak against fire if it's red. Obviously.
Throws fire at it.
It
Ooze
grows.
starts growing.
Yeah.
It's just the one up there.
Well, which way are you guys approaching from? You can approach from any of the sides except for it's like a square structure.
We don't
I'll bring you
have a
to the map eventually, but yeah, you can approach from any of the four sides. There's a side facing the side you came up from, and then you could come from either the left, right, or you could loop all the way around to the back, but it would be a little bit of a trek. And it
Is there a
mostly is
gate?
just several broken walls.
Okay, so there's obviously holes through the walls.
Yeah, there's
that we
not
can
really
go
a point. There is a gate, not really a point in there being a gate though, because there's not walls in a lot of portions.
Okay.
So
Do we
which
want to
portion
approach
do you see?
What y'all's thinks?
Well, see if the creature attacks us, I guess.
Well, so which side did you guys approach from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's important. How about from the right?
From the right. Okay. Yeah. So you guys approach from the right. You do see something past it a little bit. At first, you make it out as rubble, but on the ground, it's flattened mostly. There is a two much bigger eyes staring at you.
Ah!
Two much bigger beady little eyes looking at you.
Is it like red tinted as well, or is it just kind of more
The
transparent?
body of it is red tinted. You'll see a picture of them pretty soon.
Okay. Oh.
Or hold on, I can actually send you a picture.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I drew this.
I am expecting the greatest artistic integrity.
Hey,
and
man.
it's got the beady eyes, and that's all I care about.
There was a comic strip once
Once.
drawn by this
So
man.
it's in Seth spam.
I kind of love it. Not gonna lie. But the eyes are kind of more disturbing than I thought, because I thought they were gonna just be black, like
Yeah.
They're kind of yeah. It's,
not like
imagine them as
eyeballs.
mostly black. Mostly black.
Okay.
There's a little bit of
See-
white, but it's more like hamster or rat eyes. I didn't
Okay.
really get it in the picture.
Okay. if, it got,
Whereas
like,
most-
if it's got human eyes just floating in this gel, they just stole people's eyes.
It's a little endearing and also a little disturbing.
Okay.
Endearing.
What do you guys think as we point out this larger thing?
Yeesh.
How is it reacting to us?
Is it,
It's
it's
just
just,
looking at you, those big old beady eyes.
can you speak different languages to different? Does he have like what Adam has, where he could talk to animals, but like?
I
What it's
could-
worth, no one in the party can talk to animals.
Well, I
do
could
not
do it.
believe.
With beasts. I can communicate simple
Is,
things.
is
and
that a beast?
no, it's mood.
It is not a beast.
Amazing.
You can still yell at it though.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Hear me out, right? I toss my bottle of ale at it.
We still have that.
Yeah,
At the bigger thing
at the
on the
bigger
ground, or
one.
the
At the
little
bigger one. I kind of like not like force throw it, but like I kind of like alley-oop it underhanded towards
Okay.
it. I want to see if it like chugs it.
Zucks it.
Yeah.
Just
it like lands on the edge of it, you know, kind of bloop, like it lands on its body, and you see it like suck into it, and it just continues to stare at you. It doesn't even like, you don't know if it has eyelids, but it doesn't blink.
Okay, it hasn't moved, so
Likes beer.
is there a way to
How's
go
the-
around?
How's the bottle?
Is it
fun?
dissolving?
Is the bottle
Can
intact?
you look at
or-
it. At the moment, it is. Take that as you will.
I mean, we could just, if they're not like attacking
Is it made
us,
of glass?
we could just continue around until we find a spot where there isn't these ominous
Yeah.
red
So,
bottles.
time to move you guys to the Waffleton engine.
This is great. Oh, I love the big one, but then I love all the small ones. The waffle dimension.
Oh, so does that mean there's a where are we right now?
To
You
the-
guys are off to the top. So, because
Oh.
you came in from the right is down the mountain. You came in from the top.
Mhm.
That's the right.
So we're like here.
Yeah, roughly. I imagined you'd be a little farther away.
What did
Oh,
you
geez.
do?
Is that your token right now?
Yeah,
What
Oh
the?
no.
I'm not sure.
How's your token fucked?
I made you a token. What happened to it?
Oh, okay. Well, you know what, Medium Tim? You're
Um,
stuck in time.
Oh yeah.
I'm also like the only one with a health bar. Oh yeah.
alright.
Oh, okay, there
Oh,
you are. But I don't like see your number.
Joop. I don't have a health bar.
Well, of course, you
Uh,
don't have a lot of
can't see.
things.
You can't see other people's numbers.
Okay, okay.
Oh, can you not?
No.
You can see the green bar, but not the numbers.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Because I mean, I
Oops,
can see. them,
Oh, health bar. There
but-
you
yeah,
go.
there you go, bar.
Yeah, I mean that would be convenient if you had a token or something.
He has a
wasn't
token. I
just
don't know why it's not working.
This white square.
Hey,
That's alright.
you don't see my
Um,
beautiful picture.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? All the ones you can.
So
see
the
just,
one
like,
we
look at
tossed the
you.
bottle to is the big one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Maybe you should be more in the
Yeah.
the
Here, I'm like right here, and you're like behind me. Yeah. This is great. So
Can we?
this thing
I'm,
looks important if I had to guess, but
Is that the gear?
Yeah. So if you look at that, you'll notice that on top of the pedestal is a pearl,
oh, okay.
and like its tail is like sucking all over the pedestal.
It's tail, huh?
And you do notice like the back. end of
Okay,
it,
hear
I
me
can-
out, right?
I can't put it here, or I can. Hey, check that out. There you go.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like partially absorbing
Okay,
the
you guys
pedestal, and
think
you
I could do
notice.
like Raiders of the Lost Ark type thing and like
Smash and grab.
smash and
You'd
grab?
probably just be surrounded and attacked.
Don't know
You
what
do
you're talking
notice that the
about.
parts of the pedestal that have been like submerged in this thing are starting to like wear away.
Oh, that's not good. But it takes a while. They've probably been here for a
Surely
while,
it would
right?
explode if it dissolves the pearl.
If there is a pearl. Wait, you said the pearl was on the pedestal, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you didn't. Did you say there was a
And-
barrel on the pedestal?
Oh no, the pearl is on the pedestal.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, by the way, you can probably tell by how big the token is. This thing's massive.
yeah. Compared to us.
Yeah. Well, like it's 15 feet by 15 feet.
Yeah,
you
it's a
guys
bit
aren't
big.
actually 5 foot by 5 foot, but this thing is enormous.
Okay, so
Hmm.
hear me out. We systematically eliminate every single waffle.
Oh my God.
They don't seem hostile now, but I'm sure if they had eyebrows, they're in like a V shape.
Joel, why didn't you draw eyebrows on him? That would be perfect. Wait, hold up.
Time to
hold up.
update the image.
I got this.
Yeah, quickly.
No, I got this. I got
Oh my
this.
God.
Let's do freehand.
Freehand
Gotta
mode.
do black lines, right?
Yeah, as soon as we start
Oh my
attacking them,
God.
you gotta update their profile. Yeah, there we go.
Oh
As soon as
my
we start
God.
attacking them, they're just. Well,
Burgers.
they seem more menacing that way.
Oh. Hold up. I wonder if I can. Let me just zoom in on the one
This
even
is
closer to us.
The
Yeah.
experience. Okay. Do you guys think we should just slowly approach a pedestal, and if we took the thing, it wouldn't care?
I
Wait,
think
hold
we
on.
care.
Can we look around and see if there's like any evidence of the other gear, or if that's been like dissolved?
Yeah, no, look around. Go ahead and move your character. Unless you just want to look from where you're at.
Okay, so I kind of
Go
step
ahead.
a little bit closer in.
Yeah, and the eyes track you.
Yeah, amazing.
You. By the
just
way, you
gonna-
do see the gear like everywhere.
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 A lot of
oh,
the little
boy.
guys are like just sitting on top of it,
Nominal.
like
Yeah,
sucking
yeah.
on it.
Oh, yeah.
just sucking on like armor.
Why did
like,
they just choose?
swords.
Oh, I wonder if they like iron flavored stuff, as in blood.
You do see the rations are mostly untouched. It's mostly like their gear that they're sucking on
Amazing.
at the moment.
I still like
So
Mr.
I take
Angry
it if we
Eyebrows.
want to get the gear, we have to move
Kill.
the slime or kill them. What do you guys think? What do you think our course of action should be? How fast do you think these guys would be once they start reacting?
Hopefully not too fast.
Well, but they managed to get away from the other guys.
That
I
was
mean,
in
they
the
said
middle
they
of the
saw
night.
shapes. They said they saw shapes, and then they just kind of disappeared. Well, if you want to poke one, be my guest.
All right, so
Maybe pull out a.
my staff
15
isn't
beady eyes
real,
looking
right,
in the
Joel?
eyes.
Like my staff isn't actually like because of I in tune with it. It's not actually something that could like deteriorate, right?
Well, like if you suck it back into your head, no. It can. I'd say that it can deteriorate while it's out, but then when it's back in your head, you can resummon it and it's fine.
Oh, so like
If that makes
it could burn, and then I take it back, and then later I can't. Later when I take it out,
Yeah,
it's
I'd say
fine
that
again.
it kind of like regenerates as long as you don't
Do that
like,
too much.
destroy it for magical purposes.
Gotcha.
Or if you magically destroy it, I say it's gone.
Gotcha. Okay,
But-
that's
So
something I
these
kind
guys
of want
wouldn't
to.
count as.
I kind of want to test. I want to take out my quarterstaff, and I kind of want to.
Okay.
I kind of get within. I think this is technically within quarterstaff range. Oh, unless
I
quarterstaff.
think quarterstaff's melee,
Is it?
so you'd have to get right up on top of it.
All right, boys. Here we go.
So you get right there, and it just flops onto you. It slides off the wall and like slips onto your face. And
Oh yeah, because he was sitting on the wall. He wasn't on
yeah,
the
you know
ground.
he was on the wall, and
Oh, good job.
yeah,
Amazing.
that's that.
Is this where we roll
Kid-
for initiative? Is this what we're doing now?
Depends what you do.
Is it
Yeah.
like hurting?
It's just sucking on you.
It doesn't.
looks
Does
like
it sting? Is it?
It stings, but so far it hasn't actually like gotten anywhere that does damage.
All right. I take my staff and I kind of want to try slopping it off.
Okay. Go. Yeah. So like you push it off because it like landed on your head.
Yeah.
Maybe use your hands a bit, falls to the ground, and then it sucks onto your leg.
I kind of want to
the
whack it a
gear-
little bit more with my quarterstaff. Just a little
Did
bit.
the gear come with it?
Yeah. It was just sucking on the wall.
Okay, so there was no gear in that one.
No, yeah, that one was just sucking on the wall.
Okay.
And also around, just as a side note, you notice plenty of stacks of gear that are plenty slimy, but with no waffles on them.
We should collect those if there are any nearby.
Mhm.
You can pull them away. Do you do so?
Well, how many are within the this kind of?
There's a couple, like maybe three little sets of stuff.
I'd say we'd probably grab those and set them aside. Yeah. Clovis and Derrier.
Yeah.
Okay, so things I want to try. So he's just sucking on my leg, right? I use my
the
leg
moment.
as an extension. You shocking grasp.
I was about to say, as a couple things, as soon as you guys grab the stuff, the
Like
big guy in
angry
the center
eyebrows.
here, he
Angry
goes,
eyebrows.
there's like this big old like rumbling sound, and
Oh,
then from his body come off
Does he shrink? Does he shrink or does he just like?
a small amount, yeah, but these things are much smaller in volume compared to him.
What about compared to the other ones?
6 waffles, they're all the same. These
Oh.
little guys are the same size. They're much smaller than 5 feet by 5 foot.
Amazing.
But yeah, come off 6 little guys. And
Oh boy.
One of them's gonna slide over you.
Ah!
Is this a roll initiative time?
Well, I was about to say, if you shocking grasp him, yes.
Well, that's what I'm planning on doing with my foot.
Yeah, okay, so roll shocking grasp.
Shocking
Can I do
grasp.
something before he does that?
Oh,
I don't know, it's kind of.
wait, hold on. Wait, we should.
It's a verbal component, I think.
What? How about me and him roll both a d20? But it's not
Yeah, sure.
initiative. It's just to
Yeah,
determine
well,
which of our actions
Higher
happens
one
first.
goes first. Sure, I like
Okay.
that. Okay,
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
that's high, but could be beaten. Okay, looks like you would see him preparing to cast a spell.
I want to throw. Where's the measuring? I want to throw oil at the big one.
Oil.
What kind of oil?
It's just a flask of oil that can do fire damage and stuff if you light it.
But aren't these guys resistant to fire?
Well,
Yeah, so you have no idea.
True. We're assuming.
this is Pokemon logic. If they're red, they're
yeah,
resistant.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you weren't trying to stop him, you were just trying to throw oil.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay, here we go.
then I guess this will be the surprise round, guys. Yeah. So you can I mean, he's big enough you're not going to miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you cover the big guy in oil. And he doesn't really react to that much.
It just starts sinking in.
It's kind of
Should
like
I,
rolls all over him and he's sucking on it. If you shocking grasp him, roll shocking grasp. That's gonna hit.
Well, he's on my leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll hit. Roll damage. Yeah. So he obliterates into tiny pieces all over the wall. And then throughout
Don't wake the
entire fort,
lightning!
You hear.
Angry eyebrows initiated.
Yeah. So let's roll initiative.
Oh yeah. So the one that's underneath me, is he gone?
Yeah, he's super dead.
Okay. I just wanted to. Oh yeah.
So make sure you click your token
Oh
before you
fuck,
roll
that's
initiative.
right. That's right.
With my updated Natural Explorer, it says I have advantage on it.
On initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll it twice, I guess, and take the better.
Initiative.
Roll it twice and just see if the second one's better, and then I'll change it if it is.
Okay. It's been a while.
Click on your token.
There.
Okay, roll a second time. Good. Also, you should click your token.
I thought
It'll be a 12.
I thought it did.
It'll be a
Oh.
12 regardless whatever you roll, but roll again. What a shame. It also didn't work.
Oh, you need
Oh, no.
you need to have the other selection, not the range check. You have to have the
Oh.
black arrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
The regular selection.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a 12.
Hey.
11. Wow. You guys rolled for bad.
Uh-huh.
But
Ouch.
as that was a surprise round, you guys get to start at the top. Clovis rolled better than Derrier, so for the other thing. But Clovis, it's your turn. I'll put that back up.
Okay.
Hold on, let's put on some. Hold on.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
I've got
this is
something.
gonna be
I've got
my,
it. I've got
uh,
something.
Iron Man,
got it.
shocking grass left and right.
No, that's not what I
You
wanted.
got something? Well,
Hold on.
I've got music in D20 I can play.
Ah, no! I wanted to play this just because. If I could find it again. Okay.
Okay.
Can I just stop this?
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Clovis? Oh, I
Uh,
guess medium
what's
to
the
black.
thing about ranged close up? It's disadvantage.
disadvantage?
I'll use my short sword to attack it. So
Okay,
Oh, that is a slashing.
that'll hit. That'll
Oh,
kill
that is
it.
a piercing. Okay.
Oh, it's piercing. Huh.
I was
you killed
expecting a
it.
short sword to be slashing.
Yeah, you cut it into pieces, and it makes a.
A sad waffle
And,
noise.
any movement you want to make?
I'll stay here, and then as my bonus action, I'll cast Hunter's Mark on the small one.
Okay. And that will give you advantage on all types of the small ones.
It'll deal extra damage to it.
Okay. And just
then-
for these are all the same kind, so it'll be the big one too.
Well,
'Cause-
it's per target, so after that one dies, I can
Oh.
move it to another one.
Oh, really? Okay, I see. So it's not like per genre though.
But it's per target.
Genus. It'd
Yeah,
be
okay,
genus.
per target. Okay. Genre.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
that's it for
definitely
me.
within what I want. Hold on.
Oops.
I need to move a
Um,
little closer, I think.
Yeah. So then, Derrier, what do you want to do?
I sure hope this doesn't have any lasting effects. So I'm gonna have to point where I want because this is the origin and 10 feet around it. So right here, roughly 10 feet, right?
Okay.
Level
So like
2.
centered here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Con
So-
save.
So how it works is a singular point within 60 feet
Thunderclap.
is where this. No, there's a shatter.
Oh, I
A singular point
okay.
within 60 feet is where this emits from.
Okay.
And that if you want to look at my description, it's on the spell page.
I assume it's half damage for save.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay.
Mm.
So for these two, they die instantly. The sound blows them into pieces all over the walls. As this loud, thunderous boom echoes from the center of this area. Thank goodness there's no windows here, right? And this one, let's make its conserve. Has to, let's see. It's actually going to make it. It's going to take half.
So I have to roll
I think
3d8,
I-
and then it takes half that total.
I think I already rolled 3d8 for you.
Does it?
It was just
Yeah, it did.
disappointingly low.
Oh, it's 7? Oh, yeah, it is. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
rolled
2,
really-
1, 4. Good job.
So it takes
Yeah.
4 or 3.
I need to write down there. Dude, why did the freaking music?
Does that take 4 or 3?
Yeah.
There
I'll
you go,
do
put it on
music.
loop.
Oh,
Okay,
you
well,
just
if you
put it
put something
there.
good on, go ahead.
Blurry.
But
Yes, I shall find something.
until then, this will just loop.
Where did I put it?
There's the one.
And then, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's going on?
Okay.
As my technically bonus action,
Okay.
I'm out of level 2 spell slots, but I'm gonna sacrifice 2 spell slots from my level 1 to get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
So I'm back up to 3. Just
We have
to be prepared.
Okay. Yeah. Good. So then, any movement you want to take? Also, the dog. You can order
Oh yeah,
medium
that's
temp.
right. I kind of want the
Just
dog to come
point
up
to where you want him to go.
So I move here.
Yep.
Actually, right here. I want the dog to be right here.
Right there.
Yeah, I just want him near me because I don't want like the shit getting on his fur because that shit's hard to get out. I don't need slime. That takes too much effort to get out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Arrakis.
Hello.
This is perhaps the first combat you've seen in a while. Definitely of this scale, probably. This is new.
Let's see. Give me a second.
If we've got music on the bot, I can turn that on.
Yeah.
There we go. And by the way, so combat, since you haven't probably done this, you can do part of your movement and then move back if you wanted.
Okay.
So your movement is 30 feet, I think. So you can move 15, do your action, back 15, or take your action, then 15, move, then your action.
Yeah. Okay. Because I want to use one of my ranged attacks. Is my lightning breath, right, is a 30-foot range, 5 foot across.
Range, yeah.
So do I need to get closer then to be within?
Yeah.
Okay. How much closer should
5
I?
feet, it looks like to hit the edge of him. Unless you wanted to line up such that you'd hit several. You know, like, for example, like that. Or like even like that would. Or like that. Or like that.
I'd have to get around those guys, though.
You can go through your own people, it just costs twice the movement.
Okay. You know what? I think
really afford, but
if I move here and throw, let's see, probably right about
just
there.
has to hit the edge of his thing. Yeah, that'd do.
That'll probably be the best. I'm not gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that Clovis already threw oil on the big guy.
Yeah.
So, can I can just move there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that he threw oil on the big guy and use fire.
Oh my.
Just
You have to
fire
tell me what the
bolts.
oil does, Yamato or Clovis.
Let's see. Let's see. A creature within 5 feet of you. To that. It's covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the target takes an additional 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
Per turn or just total?
It doesn't say. Or if lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals
2
5
rounds.
fire damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
So go ahead and roll the attack. See if it hits. Probably won't. That actually probably misses. Oh wait, 5 foot radius.
5 foot radius.
What
So if I
does
threw
that
it and
mean an entire area. 30-foot throw.
Yep.
No,
why is that slightly off right there?
I guess what it'll do.
You
It
snap
will
the
miss.
center.
However, what it's going to do is it's going to like put a little gooey appendage up in the air and catch your potion and then suck it back down into its body as it looks at you intently.
With the eyebrows are gone.
The eyebrows are gone. I was trying to move him around to a different guy. And they like went underneath his token.
Ew.
Never to be found again. So do you want to take any more movement?
I don't. So the potion didn't explode?
No.
It did not. You have unlimited of those, right?
I think it's like a minute cooldown, but yeah.
Oh, really?
I'd have to. Where do we go? Check it out. Alchemical fire. A creature on impact detonates. No, it just says as an action.
Yeah, I was
So
about to
if-
say I thought yours was your main attack like method
Yeah.
was through those.
Okay, so I was trying to hit the ground next to it, and it didn't
Yeah.
go into it.
Yeah. It,
Okay.
oh. So do you want
Yeah,
to
no, I
take your
think I-
movement? You still have a bit left.
Oops. I suppose I can
Next
move closer.
turn, the big waffle's gonna act.
You know what, I think I'll stay here for a minute for now.
Okay. Well, big waffle does not like what he sees. You just like slaughtered 2 of his little babies.
4.
So 4, yeah. It's so he's going to. It's kind of weird measuring with these guys because they're really weird. All right, gonna go for Derrier. So he's gonna move here.
Oh, perfect. That's
And,
exactly what I wanted, actually.
Yeah,
Unironically.
and-
Unironically.
okay.
Just don't set him on fire.
And he's gonna start melting you. What's your AC? I think it actually will miss.
Mine's 14.
Hard to imagine, but it misses.
It's just like kind of slumped up against me.
Oh, actually, hold on. Do not. Don't take my word for that yet. Actually, it's gonna hit. I rolled the wrong attack.
Good job.
It's gonna. Let's see what these things are capable of. For 4 acid damage.
Okay. 2, 3,
No.
4. All right.
As it sears your flesh everywhere it touches, and you see these giant eyeballs, each one the size of like your entire chest,
Mm-hmm.
staring at you.
Okay. All right. All right. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. I'm a little pissed because it's starting to sear into my arm.
Yeah.
All right.
And I've got bad news.
Uh-oh.
All of the other waffles,
Also, are they converging onto me?
they're gonna come towards you guys.
That's not necessarily bad news. Get him closer to me, Joel. Do
Oh
it.
boy.
Do it. I know you want to.
I think fire's the. Oh boy. Most prudent choice here.
And
Okay.
you hear across the entire thing. Oops.
What did you do?
There we go.
Elongated him.
Yeah. And that's all they get. They did not reach any of you this turn. Glovis. Choose wisely.
Yeah, I'm just...
Underneath. Underneath, I'm like, I want to mumble out something like, if you guys could not set them on fire, that would be great. I feel like these things. See, if you just turn that upside down, he's angry both ways.
Yeah, I know. I can't figure out what's going on here.
Oh.
Should I deal with the smaller one first?
Try dealing with the smaller ones that are encroaching on you guys.
Just deal with the one on the wall. I think I can get the other ones.
I can deal with the big one here.
Yeah.
I'll go for the one on the wall.
Okay,
My longbow.
that'll hit. And you launch it out of this plane of existence. It gets blown off the wall, arrow piercing through it. No.
It's not. What? Who?
It will. It will be difficult terrain though.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. So, did you want to take your movement?
Yeah, I moved a little bit.
Movement. Okay.
All right, that's it for me.
Derrier.
All
Time
right.
to shine, baby.
I want to
You're getting
move
melted.
here.
Yep. You got it. You slosh through the inside of it, you hold your breath.
Oh, the best part.
All right.
You slosh through the eyeballs, so you go right in between them, and they just kind of
Yeah.
follow you.
Yeah.
You know, eyebrows, like the eyes like separate, let me go through, and then I come back together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are.
So I have moved here. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to do. I'm pretty sure this takes up the remaining of my slots and the remaining of my sorcery points to do this.
Oh,
boy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it does. So I'm doing a twin thunder wave at level 1.
Oh my.
So this is twice.
Did you just roll another 7? Oh no, Thunder Wave at level 1.
Yeah, this
Right,
is different. Yeah.
Okay.
I do 2 of them right here. It's a 15-foot
Wow.
cube, by the way.
All right. Let's.
I just
15-foot cube.
Yeah, so
Okay.
technically speaking, because I'm in this slosh, like, you guys hear this muffled explosion. You're barely outside the cube.
So,
I'm technically not.
I'll give you a
outside
chance
yet.
to move. The I believe 15-foot cube means like I can't click it, but like
Like actually, just this way.
Well, if
across?
that's a
not a
problem, I could
radius.
always
Yeah, there we
move
go,
like
like that.
here,
yeah. Well, I was
Oh.
thinking move one over two,
right here, right
because
here.
then you did. No.
No,
Oh, right here?
Or you can do there.
Well, see, the
Because then
thing
you
is,
have
that would
to-
include other
Then
people in this.
Yeah.
Not really.
Would
If
it?
it's a
I don't
50
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
look
if I'm
where,
right here-
Look where Brock's thing is.
Oh.
You see
Because
it?
it's 15-foot cube, but like so pretty
Oh.
much one square around your whole body. It's not like a 30-foot radius
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
30-foot diameter.
Yeah.
So if you sat
you-
right there,
So technically, it'd be half that 15, which is 7. Right. It'd be like a 7 radius in a plus shape.
Yeah, and then also you have the issue of like it's centered on you, which is
Like it's
2.5
roughly in
foot,
between
so-
here.
oh, because like your tile, it's originating at your hands, which are at the center of the tile,
Yeah.
and then it moves 2.5 feet to go to the edge of your tile, and then another 5.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So,
So it's pretty much a 3x3 area. Is
Yeah.
what you can
Yeah.
hit with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. That's the point. So I did
So-
this twice. A 7 and an 11.
Oops, not initiative. It rolled a -3 for initiative. I did not mean to do that. Let's do a Constitution. Okay. Now for the Mega Waffle. By the way, it's called Mega Waffle.
Amazing.
Okay. Cool.
It's perfect.
Hold on. Should I look at to
Nah.
see if it like makes those saves or not? Hold on. Let me look.
Well, I already
Each
checked.
creature must do a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2 d8 thunder damage, and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the
Huh.
creature takes
Hmm.
half as much
Oh man.
and isn't pushed.
Well, I guess this guy is not
yeah.
in.
Any
So,
unsecured objects that are currently within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. The spell emits a thunderous
Okay.
boom audible out to 300 feet. But I would consider my hands are in the slime.
Yeah.
So it's not as
So,
loud.
You want to stand right there?
Yeah.
Okay. So do so. You see a Derrier inside the slime, you know, As he moves his hand like a little bit in almost slow motion, but you see the magic trailing on both of his hands as they move together, followed by this giant like bubble forming within the thing, of, like as it blows this thing to like twice its size temporarily, and then sucks back down, with parts of it flying off. And it takes a lot of damage. It's looking a lot less massive and lively, more like Jello, less like slime. And these guys super died, and they're blasted 10 feet back. Yeah, and now like where's my I have a thing. There we go. So yeah, I believe it's Mega Waffle.
So that one wasn't affected. That's
Well, wouldn't it be
no.
Brock? No, it's Brockstone now.
Yeah.
I can't. Where's the turn order? There it is. Yeah, Broxton. Arrakis. How do you want to take care of this? You got this little
Boy.
guy looking at you.
Hold on a sec while I just draw something up. Let's see. So if I go from here, right, and then this thing. So here, this guy. Okay. It's outside the range, but it could work. Or I could just bludgeon the one I have next to me to death. Hmm. Hold on a second. I'm still thinking.
Okay.
5 foot radius. So each of these squares is 5 foot, right? Go
By the
here
way,
to
did you want
here.
Medium Tim to do anything on your turn, Jacob?
So after I did that, I kind of want to waddle out. Hold on.
Okay.
So like after I moved,
Yeah.
I kind of slurp out, and then I'm actually gonna start. I think I can move here, and that's all the movement I have. I think.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I start making my way towards the power stone, power pearl.
Okay. Wicked.
There's a plan here, okay?
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try my alchemical fire again.
All right. Let's see this.
I'm gonna throw it here, so it hits all 3 of these guys.
Okay. It was a 5 foot radius, so I think you just
Yeah.
threw it here. Because
But because that's what I was just
well,
checking.
hold on. Let me think. Let me think though. 5 foot radius. What does that mean? Because it's not 5 foot diameter. So I guess that's 10 foot diameter.
Yeah.
So where did you
if
wanna
I go
throw it?
from here?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess that will hit. It's close.
Mhm.
It's like the edge of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you said it only needed the edge, so
It only does need the edge. Yeah.
okay. Let's
I
try
don't
this
know why,
again.
but it feels like I've been running into things with 10 foot diameter a lot, which is weird. It's like a really weird measurement that's hard to get. That'll hit.
Okay.
Let's see this. Roll damage.
How do damage?
So you click the name in the chat. Alchemical fire.
Oh, right.
All right, 5 fire damage. That's gonna burn these poor little puppies to a crisp.
Also, what about the big guy? Because he had oil
Big
on him.
guy, yeah. So he's gonna take 5 initially, right? And
Yeah,
then he's
mhm.
going to take the 5 from the oil. Or, well, and he's looking really bad. It's his turn though, unless you wanted to move.
I do want to move. I want to move. Goodness, how much do I have to move? Can I just back all the way over here?
Yeah, certainly
Is there
can.
more I could do?
Not really, no. Not unless you have bonus
Okay.
actions.
I don't
Medium
think
Tim
so.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He did not. I asked him. He moves on Jacob's turn.
Uh,
Um,
He's gonna get slurped.
He is gonna
Okay.
get slurped probably, but
I have retreated.
Oh wait, fuck! I
Um,
forgot about the dog. Okay, never mind. It's.
he was looking at you for
It's-
instructions and you ran off to the pearl.
God damn it! Why can't you make your own decisions?
Let's Okay. He's going to summon Waffle. Alright. Now, from his body comes 3 more waffles. And he is going to move and like hover over on top of medium dem. Really get in there.
God damn.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, now it is
There.
Woody Waffle turns. They're Five,
They're
10,
not like a Derrier
15.
thing.
1, 2. Now this one's gonna try to attack you. You're gonna feel the wrath of the waffle. Except for they're gonna miss terribly. They're coming though, I swear. And this guy's gonna jump on you too. You're gonna get buried in waffles. This one's gonna hit. It actually critted for a total of 3 acid damage.
On who? The dog?
You. No.
No, on you.
Oh,
You're getting covered in waffles.
amazing.
And then
Oh
here
my
comes
goodness.
another one. Another one jumped on you. Ooh, rolled 2 crit fails. But then another one's gonna jump on you.
That's
Now
4.
covered in like 4 or 5, and he missed 2.
4.
Well, actually, they have advantage, so he hits.
How much?
For 1 acid damage,
Amazing.
and this one's gonna move to you at 2. I'm actually gonna space them out.
But they're essentially on top of me.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah.
God, I wish this
But
could
you don't
work.
have your. Why didn't you have your Thunderwave now, boy?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look. I'm out of spell slots, folks, and I'm out of sorcery points.
You have
All
mana,
right.
right? Of some sort.
Yeah, I do. I can't do like this cool spinning quarterstaff trick, can I?
No, but it's also not your turn.
Yeah, yeah. That's disappointing.
Clovis, how do you take this whole situation? The big guy's on fire with the
My
dog in it.
dog.
I'm gonna say the dog actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
attack him. So let's see. I'll use my longbow.
All right, that'll hit.
You don't have resistance to lightning, do you, Jacob?
I do.
And-
Well, hold on.
You do?
Hold on.
And
That'll-
I said, hold on.
Colossus Slayer too, since it's already damaged. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So 7 more.
Ouch. Is it dead?
Okay, wow. Yeah. It's looking really, really badly. The Mega Waffle. Okay.
Hey,
Should use
Joel.
100 his mark on the big one.
I think I should have said something about when I was interacting with the potion, well, with Brock essentially the first time. If I knew he was Dragonborn, I'd get +7 charisma.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Wow.
But we didn't know that.
That's all right. It added for great character development.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if I had like any lightning resistance, but honestly, anyways, I got a plan. Don't worry, I got a plan.
And when is it gonna take the extra fire damage?
At the start of its turn.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right. Derrier.
Okay,
What do
so
you wanna
while
do about
all
this?
these things are on me, this might be a little hard to do. I'm like slowly like sludging through.
You actually typically cannot move through enemies' faces.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
No.
I thought they were like on me, like.
However, you could. Oh, yeah, but there's also still the one in front of you. You could move
Yeah, I
to
think-
that diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So now-
Am
now
I
you're there.
technically within reach of this already?
Although that is going to give you one. Hold on. You might want to
Attack
move back for a
opportunity.
second.
Okay, yeah.
From several of them. It won't for these two, but for
1, 2, 3, 4.
the
4
other
times
4.
disadvantage.
And 3 of those have advantage.
Okay. And that would be disengaging with them. Or, well, that wouldn't be disengaging. That would... They would be able to attack. Okay.
Yeah.
God
They
damn
get
it.
the attack of
I
opportunity.
was totally gonna see if that pearl had power in it. Like any latent energy.
Oh, yeah.
So I could do a thunder wave.
Well, you can
Yeah.
always take the attack of opportunity. I mean, they're not... They don't do a lot of damage.
So, okay, question. Are the ones that are next to each other, are they, in quotation marks, separate or are they connected? Like,
They are separate. They're
God
it's
damn
like
it.
because they're not very big. So what happened when they jumped on you is they jumped to different parts of your body.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So they're all over my body, you say?
Yes, they are. Not all of them, but most of them.
Most of
this one never actually reached. you.
Yeah, okay.
Is it that one and this one, right?
This might be retarded,
Yeah,
that one.
right?
That one,
But hear
yeah.
me out, right? I shocking grasp
Yep.
myself.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's see that.
You would
My-
take damage.
What's that?
I take damage, but like,
I'll say they take half damage,
oh, they would take
but
half.
it would damage. Yeah. Well, technically, let's see, because electricity works by going to the ground the closest possible path.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I like what you're thinking. I like it. This is I wanna see this work.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna shocking grasp basically. So like, I take my 2 hands and like
yeah,
grab my shoulders.
yeah. Yeah, I can. I can see that.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that'll hit. You take 4 damage and they take 2 a pop. That it really hurts them.
God damn.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Does that mean you don't have lightning resist?
I guess not. Today I found out I don't have lightning resist.
Well, that's gonna suck
know, do you?
because my plan to
think
get
he
them all
does,
off you was
I
was gonna use
don't know
lightning
what resistances
Well,
you
see,
have.
yeah, I looked through all my draconic stuff.
Oh,
and
you
it
don't.
does not exclusively say resist.
Okay.
I'm sad. I was gonna use.
Alright,
my
did you wanna
lightning
move?
rod on you.
I can't really move away from them while they're on me.
Can if you want to take some damage. Poor Waffles just want to lick you.
Get out, friend, then.
That's true. they're not very fast.
I mean, I could. Okay, hold on. If I move here, how many attack me technically? Would it be this one
It would,
or this one?
No.
that one, just the only ones that wouldn't would be this one and this one.
So, but I mean, technically they're on me, right? So like,
I was kind of imagining like an RPG where they jump on, attack, and then jump off.
oh, okay.
For the
Because
sake
I
of,
was
like-
thinking that they were
Yeah,
on
I'll say
me.
that. I'll say that 2 of them stick with you. Will have
Yeah.
this guy and this guy on you.
Yeah, okay.
So
And then the other,
2
yeah,
of them will get
yeah,
attacked.
the
of
others
opportunity.
will attack. Hell yeah. Okay.
But they will have advantage.
Amazing. Can't wait to die here.
Did you want to do that?
No.
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 Okay.
No, because their turns are coming up anyways. So
Now
I don't want to give them 2 moves in a
it's
row.
gonna be great. Okay. Arrakis.
Oh goodness! What?
Just
Right
do
now,
I
do
dog is,
it.
Dog is in the giant slime. He's
Giant
losing his
slime.
fur.
He's fine.
What?
So you didn't have the dog do anything again.
Oh fuck! Hold on, Joel. Hold on. I totally forgot. Is
the
it?
dog's sitting in there waiting for your order.
Why would he just take it?
Probably have him just like slash at something, right?
Well, I mean, can he like?
That's
He's an obedient dog. He just sits in there.
How was I supposed to remember him?
Oh
Williamson's very
Is
well
it too
behaved.
late?
Yeah, it's too late.
God damn. Not gonna lie, folks, this doesn't look good for either of us.
Oh goodness. Okay, so I can either do more fire damage or acid damage.
I feel like acid damage isn't going to be the strong suit, being that they're acid themselves. But
True. So, do you want to be on fire? Because I can do fire. I probably have to move closer.
I mean, how damaging is your lightning?
My lightning? A lot more
Oh,
than my fire.
maybe
like,
maybe fire isn't too bad. Actually, no, do acid because in that way I'm not like gonna be set on fire. I'll just have to deal with burns. Acid burns. Would you like fire burns or acid burns?
Well, like it's 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
That would only hit one of them on, or the two of them on me.
So like if you threw it on Derrier, like yeah, I guess it would hit all the ones that were on him. Two. But it'd also hit Derrier. Or you could
Yeah.
attack just one of them.
Why don't you go for the big one? Fucking save the dog.
Because he's almost dead.
Dog is not almost dead.
No, I meant
The
the big
dog
one's
has
almost
taken
dead.
no damage so far. So
should-
the dog's not looking super precarious. He's just kind of like,
Just-
imagine.
What's
like,
this
the
big
T-pose of a
fluffy
dog,
pillow on me?
Where like he has his like legs like he's standing in place, just like floating around in the liquid, looking at you for orders.
And every time you just see me getting covered in these other slimes, he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a moment.
Taking it in.
Yeah.
The dog does not appear to be hurt, but it does appear to be losing a lot of its hair.
God, we're gonna have to have an edited image of the dog with no hair.
Is that where's my
Okay,
max
look, if you're gonna
move from
throw
here?
fucking acid, how about you throw it like on things that are not on me, and I'll deal with the things on me. Like,
Well, because they're all on you. There's
no,
only
they're
two that
not. They're not
there's-
all on me.
aren't. What is it like? What did we say?
Only-
This one and that one.
They're
Are
like on
on
top
you.
of him currently. Like
Yeah.
so, there's two that are actually on his body right now.
Okay.
See, that's
But the
not
rest
as
of
many
the
as you
ones that
thought.
aren't.
Yeah, but I'm still okay. So my
Just hit
max
him with
movement.
lightning
here,
breath.
right?
You know you want to do it.
Is that
Sure, I
really
do
your
wanna
max
do it.
movement? Is that really your max movement?
I don't know, Joel. Is that from here?
What is
Yeah.
his movement?
No, your max movement's 30, so you can.
Yeah,
So,
he can
like,
move here.
Also, you can do. Oh, you're doing you use you.
It's
It's
still
not
30.
You don't have to do like right angles.
Okay.
You can go diagonally, which will make you go a lot farther.
If he takes this
Oh
really
my!
crazy,
What are you doing? What?
filling up every square, summoning numbers.
What?
How did you even manage that?
While left clicking, you do right click.
Oh, really?
Assemble my numbers. Okay, let's continue on. I don't have too much more time tonight because I
Yeah,
need to
neither do
get
I.
food.
Okay.
Come on.
Goodness.
You guys are on your epic battle here, trying to decide how you wanna.
Do you care if I throw stuff on you? Because it'll most likely kill
Why
everything around
throw
you, too.
stuff on me? There's literally other enemies you can throw it on.
Not really.
Yeah,
it will
really?
still get on you.
No, not really.
It's only 5-foot radius, so it'll
Each
only hit
square
one
is a
thing,
5
one
foot.
tile. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have the max chance of hitting stuff if I throw
Oh,
it on
wait.
you.
Yeah, including me.
5-foot
hit.
radius, so it's a
Radius.
10-foot. All right, I swear that's such a weird attack pattern.
God damn.
Oh, you could
So
throw
actually,
it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'd have to see. If I move here, yeah, that'll work.
Just do it. None of me though. I already
So
have
move
enough acid
to-
burns.
What did I say here? And then
No. And what we're gonna do, I'm thinking about it. Since it's splash damage, in the
Mhm.
future, you're going to target a square, and if you miss, it's going to still explode. But I'm gonna roll a 1d8 to see which tile around that area it missed. Unless you roll a crit
Ah.
fail, in which case it's gonna go fling off somewhere and do something cool.
oh, oh. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should just throw one of those potions.
Especially not
Might
on
not
me.
be a good
preferably.
idea.
You could always try. Be really lively.
I think we'll wait a turn before we do that. Oh, goodness.
I don't know why they all acquired the taste for me more so than everybody else.
Okay, let's throw more fire
It could maybe
around.
be because I did some explosion stuff, but I mean,
Right,
Yeah,
Joel.
let's see this. Oh, you rolled. Yeah, that'll hit.
Did. Okay.
2. Wow. Is that
what a good fucking.
okay? Well, unfortunately, they're all on death's door except for this guy, who looks severely damaged. But like the other two, like are not looking good. But none of them die
Oh my goodness.
as they catch on fire, and they're not happy about it. Well, actually, they need to make a dex save. These things have great dex, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, they lost. They have a -4. They have 3 decks. And that's not their bonus, that's their total.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're not very nimble. The big waffle. You ready for this?
He takes 5
All
damage.
He, you see this giant monstrosity of ooze look at all of you with its big beady eyes. And then, while you see Medium Tim on the inside, looking at you, Derrier, he takes 5 damage and dies.
The dog? Or
No, the
oh,
slime.
oh, okay. I'm like, hold on, he's got more health than that.
No, yeah. Your dog is now pretty much without fur, though.
Dude, we're gonna have to edit this image so that was like it's like a fucking naked dog.
That's, yeah. And the Mega Waffle finally breathes. Doesn't really breathe, but sucks
He
its
just kind of
last rock.
slumps. Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
Its eyes like suck into its body. Now the regular waffles. This is gonna hurt.
Please don't say that.
I gotta.
Hey,
not
man,
a lot.
I could have
Each
saved
individual
you.
attack. 1, 2, 3.
I could have saved you.
No, you would.
5.
It would have been worse. Trust me.
No, it wouldn't. It would have
Bad
been
news.
great.
This one's moving here.
Yeah.
This one's moving here.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You've got a
5,
health
6,
potion.
7, 8.
I do.
You
I
might need that.
suggest you will probably.
So we're gonna 1,
Can
2,
these scooches
3,
be
4,
bargained
5,
with?
6, 7, 8.
Mm,
Okay, roll some damage.
this is.
What's your armor class?
14.
Not all of these are gonna hit, so you know. Think
I
be happy with that.
that.
so. You take 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1.
What's the total on
1
that?
damage.
What's the total?
4 plus 6, 10.
10? Amazing.
I believe so.
Hey, look, I'm
Yeah.
almost at my starting health.
Yeah.
How much health do you have?
Take
I'm
10 damage.
I'm a beefy
As
boy.
like these things are melting off your flesh, you're starting to get down to the last layer of skin.
Oh
As
yeah.
like it feels real bad, and more importantly, it smells real bad.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Clovis, what do you want to do about this? There's like 11 waffles on him.
Start smacking them, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move.
See, this is actually where Thunderwave would be good.
Yeah.
Told
If
you.
that's Thunderwave right now, this would be the most epic fucking thing ever.
They all just like disintegrate, like Portal 2 style, in
Yeah.
Short sword.
That'll hit. Yeah, definitely hit. And you
Man.
eviscerate it. Which one did you want to hit?
Two of them on him right now, right?
But you can only hit one because they're like on specific parts.
I'll get rid of one of them.
Okay, so one of them, I'm just gonna put him up here. He's dead. There we go.
Blech.
I can see that there's one more underneath me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like on my foot.
yeah.
That's
As
it
you
for me.
see, okay. Derrier, what do you want to do about this?
I really ought to think about it, huh?
Well,
there are
I'm gonna throw a
8,
potion on you.
7 waffles
By chance, they
remaining?
weren't like on my hand that removed that ring at all, right? No.
No.
Goddamn.
No, that's
No,
still
that's too. That would be too convenient.
there. Yeah.
You know what goes good with hot?
Oh.
Cold.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a ray of frost, icy hot
You
style.
even,
On.
I thought you were out of like everything though.
I'm doing
That's a
cantrips.
cantrip.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna freeze one of these suckers on me.
Go
there's only
for
one
it,
left.
Captain. That'll hit. Which one do you want to hit?
The one that's attached to my foot.
Okay. Oh, it's not gonna like it. It looks like, though it was the disappointing attack, it did even less than you'd expect.
Amazing. Okay. Now I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, dear dog, I could use your help.
You gotta say the dog, hearing your call, is like, yes, master.
Yeah. Like here.
Okay. Let me pull up his character sheet.
I think he has that movement. Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, he does not have multi-attack, but what, like, slides, he runs, slides, and you want him to bite that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, you want me? Here, I'll roll as him. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
I just gotta pull up his sheet. Okay, so he's gonna go for a bite.
That'll hit.
Alright, that does 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, hit the attack button. You can hit it there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So, piercing
Shoot.
damage, you know. He sees this waffle. Excited to get his first order. You know, first off, note he's bald.
Yeah.
You know, comes, goes for the bite, and then doesn't stop halfway. He straight up swallows it.
What?
That guy is like.
Is he? So he?
I'm just gonna put it in dead, but it's inside medium Tim.
My God.
Soon
Are
to
we
be
gonna
dead.
permanently carry around a waffle because like it can't get digested or something?
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
Probably protein. You know, these things are probably really high in protein. All right. Medium Tim has more movement if you wanted to have him assist on that, but no more actions.
Yeah, he's just gonna contemplate what he just ate.
Okay.
Ruckus.
All right, let me look at that thing you sent me before.
Oh boy.
God damn, he's gonna kill me here.
Do. Huh. I mean, there's nothing really horrible about this anymore.
No, yeah, well, I mean, all the other ones that I changed were just lame.
Yeah,
But the only one that was
Except-
super horrible I got rid
was
of.
number 2.
Yeah, what did I change it to? Let me check.
Forgetting foot lettuce.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool one.
Yeah.
So if I was to
Yeah.
throw it on Derrier, would it still
Yeah.
take effect in one of those?
In one of those.
If I was to throw it on Derrier and we
Yeah.
rolled the for an effect,
And
it
for
would
these,
take
I'll
effect.
roll the d20. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll roll the d20.
It would happen?
because this is
Okay.
divine. This is divine judgment with this potion.
Oh yeah.
Let's see it.
Flash on me, is it?
So,
No,
I was
no,
about to
I
say,
think-
roll
a
roll your
save.
attack. If it misses, we'll roll a d8 and see where it lands.
Okay, so roll attack
Yeah, roll attack.
or like for what? Because I don't technically have it as an
Let's
attack.
beat a 10.
Just roll a 10.
Yeah, well, just roll the attack for Just roll
Oh.
a d20. Just roll a d20. And then if it's above a 10, it hits. Less than a 10, it misses, and it's over. Okay, let's see where this lands.
Oh!
So, let's roll a 1d8. I got it. Okay, so starting here, we're gonna index it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy.
Oh no.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
7.
What's 7?
Please don't be like a grow bigger.
Let's see what we got here. Good,
Okay.
good.
I'm
So,
worried. Does it grow bigger? I swear to God.
11.
I have to
okay.
make it. It has to make a con save. Let's roll con. It rolled a crit success.
Ah!
A very strange sight appears before you.
Oh God.
As see your dragonborn friend take this potion out, and you might think it's one of the ones he's been throwing with fire and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it's not. This one, he throws it. It looks like he's aiming for you and it misses. Lands and splashes on this waffle, and from inside of it, you see just manifesting 11 frogs. And these frogs are like jumping around, but they can't get out, and they get dissolved by the waffle.
Oh,
And
I'm sad.
yeah, that's brutal. He's pretty happy.
What was
though.
I supposed to do if you didn't make that save? Like, would it just like
Yeah, I
explode
don't know.
with frog?
We will maybe one day you'll figure it out.
Amazing.
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Oh goodness.
Would you like to
I'll
move
I
closer
suppose.
or somewhere or anything?
We'll just move over. Yep. I'll step around the waffles and move over here.
Okay. Yeah. So now it's their turn.
I want to
is,
investigate the remains of the frogs.
yeah, they've dissolved, so like almost not completely yet, but it's down to like
A leg.
muscle and bone.
Ew.
Now this one
Couple of legs.
is going to walk up to you, and he's
He's
what kind of clothes
pissed.
are you wearing again?
Oh, I've got armor.
Yeah. So he's going to latch onto you, but not on any of your fleshy parts, and then he's just gonna look at you.
Oh, he's
And he
getting
starts
a new
making this-
friend.
Starts making this bubbly noise, like. Like somewhere in between a purr and a fart. Like-
Dude, he's made a waffle friend.
So he's not dissolving my armor.
No, he's just chilling on you.
He's made a waffle friend.
This is perfect.
But the other ones are gonna try to eat you, Derrier.
This is it.
How many do we have here?
I
One.
told
There's
you
one
you
underneath
use the
me.
potion.
Just one underneath. me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move them up there.
Not gonna
Okay,
lie.
cool.
I'm kind of
Oh,
So
worried.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have a
Oh.
14
So, one,
AC. Just
2,
reminding you,
3.
14.
1,
Plus
2, 3.
plus
2 with
5. No.
So first 2 with advantage. Okay.
Why
and
do
then
they have
last 3
advantage
without
again?
advantage. Because if their ally is on the other side of you.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Oops. Sir. 1, 2, miss, hit. Bad news. 4 of the 5 are gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
You're
Wait,
so
what the
screwed.
fuck? Oh no, hold on, never mind. I need to look at this again. 3 of the 5 are gonna hit.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
Better,
This is
right?
it, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs. I
For
don't
a
feel so
total
good.
of. Ooh, that's 6 acid damage.
I have 1 health! Amazing! I feel reinvigorated!
Good. They're just chilled there. Thomas, what do you want to
All right.
You can't see my health bar very well, but it's there.
do? That's just transparent.
No, there's like a sliver of green. You have to look really close. It's there. It's like, it's there. It's really hard to see, but it's there.
I'll attack this one.
The one that's like next to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And the one that was on you, Derrier, jumped off over here just for the sake of my sanity.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna miss, barely.
okay.
Yeah. I was trying to see you almost have advantage, but not quite.
That's it for me.
Okay. Derrier,
I chug a potion. I chug a health potion.
roll the health potion.
Okay, hold on. What is it again? Because if I... It's not...
You should be able to click it.
I can't. I didn't add it normally, remember? I was a retard.
Air.
I think it's like...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's like 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 something. I'll look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember it being.
Ocean.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Potion of healing.
See this. Hey! Pretty good. So you get 9 HP.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do?
Tim.
Tim.
Don't forget the dog.
I was
The
totally
cat.
Well-
gonna let you forget.
Okay, so hold on. So first of all, I only have like movement or whatever else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here, but Tim's gonna take another gnarl bite at this dude.
Okay.
So just give me a moment
He's
while I
gonna-
set this
Yeah.
up. Okay.
It's
God.
gonna miss.
God, fuck. What a lovely
Appreciate the 69 though.
day. Yeah.
That's probably all you can do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to me, I guess.
Arrakis.
Okay. Well, I can throw a healing draught at him, I guess. Or I can throw another chaos potion.
One of those sounds cooler than the other, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
Who would have thought that all the small shits were gonna be harder than
It's
This
either
is-
that or I
This
throw
is
fire.
literally the fucking zombie problem.
Hey,
This is literally it. At least these things don't fucking regenerate from across the walls or something.
it's either I throw one of those potions or I throw fire.
Or you can heal him.
Or I could heal him, but there's a chance it would miss and heal one.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, but there's always the healing within the other one,
God.
Yeah,
damn.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
One of
it's
the
practically like better than a
Hmm.
health.
Is one of
Yeah,
them
yeah,
still on
yeah.
me? Is any of these still on me?
No,
Cool.
they jumped off.
So you don't have to throw it on me anymore.
Well, yeah, you're right. I could literally just step up right here and force it down your throat.
Yeah.
Could I, Joel? Could I?
Unless he was gonna fight you on it.
What is this? Is this the chaos or is this the hell?
Yes. Let's go with that.
Chaos or health?
Yes. There's also a chance.
Chaos. Or health?
I mean, there's also a chance that you could just
Blow
Yeah.
up and die.
Wow.
Let's see this.
Fine.
I'll have to know which one you choose, Arrakis, but he certainly wouldn't know.
What health are you at right now, Jacob?
9.
I like how you put the little heart symbol on the other
Yeah.
slime. We're gonna have
You're
the
on
misadventures of this waffle with him, because I kind of
Sounds
wanted. I
great.
kind of want it to happen.
Okay, so
Can a waffle dissolve another waffle?
no, I don't.
Question science still can't answer.
Hey man, I just want. The only problem is with all of the other guys focused on you. Would they still be focused on him, Joel, next turn?
I'll roll I'll roll for it. They'll attack
Okay.
at random, whoever is closest.
Right. Sure, I'll shove a healing drop down your throat.
Down
Okay.
your throat.
Down your throat.
All
I
right.
need to roll for that.
Four.
Yay! It's
Nice.
4.
All right, you're looking a lot
And I
better,
did-
Derrier.
And I did move closer.
Amazing.
Okay.
Really living life here, guys.
You done with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Waffle turn.
Goddamn.
So let's see. He's gonna have to roll. So let's roll for this. This is gonna take a little longer than normal. Okay. Pick low or high, Brock.
Low.
Okay. He attacks you.
Okay.
What's your armor class? 13,
13.
right?
Yeah.
Hits for 2 acid damage.
Oof.
Let's roll again. Pick low or high, Derrier.
Hi.
Okay. He's gonna attack you. Pick low or high, Clovis.
Hi.
Okay, he's gonna attack you, Derrier.
Amazing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, 1 that way. 1 this way. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you need 4 attacks, 2 with advantage. Okay, and your armor class is 14, right?
Yes.
Oops. Actually, only one of them is going to hit for 2 acid damage.
Cool.
Yeah. Now that you don't have all those attacks, it's greatly dwindled.
Mhm.
The
So-
last one is going to attack.
The dog.
Medium Tim.
Oh. For 3 acid damage.
Okay, I'll keep
So,
that. In
Probably not an
mind.
issue, but
Not
you know,
really.
burns off what little fur he had. Now he is like completely bald
100.
and
Yeah,
really
he's still
taking it in.
still got 12 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clovis, how do you want to deal with this waffly situation?
I'm just gonna attack the one in front of me again.
Yeah, fuck him up. That'll hit,
I'll do.
and he's obliterated like
Splats
4
onto
times
me
over.
and burns me again.
Oh god!
Oh my
He's
god!
Like, "Ugh."
Colossal Slayer.
You like bat this guy across.
Slayer.
Wow. You know, he is super
Slayer.
dead.
He like pierces him with like a thrust, and it just goes
Yeah.
shooting off.
Anything else that you would like to do?
I'll move here.
All right. Derrier, taking it in now that you have some extra health.
Okay, which one of these fucks is the most healthy?
I mean, they don't have a lot of health, but the one down, yeah.
Okay. I'll let other people deal with that. Fine, I can deal with it too.
I mean, you don't have to. I could kill him.
Shocking grasp.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Yeah, well, you obliterate the guy. I mean, he didn't stand a chance.
I want to say, by obliterate, I think what it will do is, all the digestive fluids that it contains start, like, boiling
Ooh.
and then sparkling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking, like, a temporary light bulb.
epic roll you did. You have a crit fail and a crit success.
The best of both worlds.
Yeah, it's in that order. Otherwise, it would have been tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that. It was this bottom guy, right?
Yeah. Instead of
Yeah.
being dead, you should just remove his piece. Like,
I
no.
like looking at all the dead bodies though. Here,
Yeah,
we can
that's
add
true.
up. Let's see if we have a boily symbol.
So, okay, if I was to, after doing that move here, does this guy, I'm still within his range, but
You're still
would
within
this one
not the-
attack me?
Yeah. You just get one
Okay, I
attack
did
off.
move.
Okay.
I want to see what he does.
And it'll hit for 1.
Okay, that's not bad. Did he have to move to where, like here, to do that?
No, it's like as you move, you turn
Oh,
around, it
okay,
attacks
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Tim.
Okay.
Okay, now for Tim. I'm like,
Hey.
Tim.
Finding you.
Yeah, see, I'm glad you are because I literally, in my mind
Is
right now,
Joel
I'm
not?
thinking of like, man, how can we wrap this up? Because I want to go get some hamburgers or something at 10:20 p.m.
Yeah.
I was expecting food at like 8.
Yeah.
We
or
are
9.
in 5
We were
hours in.
expecting to be done at 9.
Okay,
Hey, at least we're
Tim's
not
gonna
as bad
bite
as
the
the other
dude to slap me on my ass as I moved. So hold on, let me get up Tim. Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't miss. Okay, epic.
That'll hit. He swallows a second one.
The madman cannot be stopped.
That's
He'll
what
just
this
keep
guy.
eating them. This is like
Yeah.
the equivalent of like drinking a soda and like having heartburn at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh my gosh. He cannot be stopped. Did you want him to move?
Yeah, I actually want him to move here.
Okay. He obediently obeys.
Oh, goodness.
Arrakis,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I would like to move and bludgeon something.
Oh my. Let's see this.
See, it's funny because your character actually has like a sword on his hip in his image, but instead you're gonna bludgeon him with a mate.
That'll hit, yeah. How do you want to kill it? Because it's super dead.
This is like
I don't
Goblin
even
Slayer
know.
time.
Yeah.
This is Waffle Slayer, a whole new spin-off series with a companion that is a waffle as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna smash it into the ground very angrily many times.
Okay. And like you know how sometimes if you have I'm imagining like a mattress, how if you press down on the middle, the ends kind of come up on all
Yeah.
sides. I'm kind of imagining that, like you whack it in the middle and the sides like flop up.
Yeah.
And its
That's good.
poor body is beat into the ground.
Oh.
You
I
know?
still have my
Leaving
nice waffle
one-
friend.
A hostile waffle left. It's his turn, and he's gonna lick at your dog's butt. He is a simple creature with nothing left. He's gonna terribly miss. That's pathetic.
Oh.
He's really just taking it in right now, though. Love it. What would you like to do?
Alright.
Kill it. Kill it with prejudice.
With extreme
So
prejudice.
if I move here, I get advantage.
Oh my. Only in melee combat you get advantage. But if you moved forward, you'd get melee advantage combat or melee. You'd still get advantage, but it'd be in combat. And if you attacked from that range with a bow, you would get no disadvantage.
Okay, so I'll just use my bow. 100 on it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
probably already damaged. So it's a lot.
They only have 5 health. Yeah, that'll hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Hunter Mark 2 extra.
Yeah, and then
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
How do
yeah.
you want to kill the last hostile waffle?
just.
Oh, I've got one.
What?
I've got one. So you hit it, right?
Mhm.
The arrow bounces off the ground after, because it goes through the waffle. Bounces off the ground. The waffle gets caught on the fletchings, and it bounces all the way, and hits, and it sticks to the wall.
Yeah.
It just kind of arcs
Really
over
well.
medium Tim.
Yeah.
Goes,
I can see. Yeah.
just sticks to the wall.
That work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks great. Yeah, so you guys have ruthlessly slaughtered all of my beautiful waffles, except for
Except one.
which is, if you look at it, it's when they were like in combat, they were kind of more blobby. This one has like flattened out to the width of like 2 inches, just like stretching out. You like see it, and it keeps getting wider, just like expanding on the floor.
Oh, this isn't good. I fed a waffle.
It's just
If
doing
you
that.
give
It's
a
not-
waffle a frog.
It's not even looking at you. It's just looking off into the distance, looking stupid.
Goodness.
Yeah.
friend.
And
Okay.
around you, you see various melted gear of various melted degrees. You see the Pearl of Power, as you recognize it, on the pedestal.
Yes.
Pearl.
Can I check to see if it had any latent energy still in it?
Yeah, no, it does.
Awesome. If only I got there sooner.
Probably need it for.
Oh. Not gonna lie, probably shocking myself wasn't the greatest idea. But
It was cool, though. It was
Yeah,
really cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd probably work if I had a heart attack. But if I had a crit fail, you would have had to like heart attack me or something. Just saying. Like
Knock you out.
Knocks you
yeah.
out, probably. Yeah. So I'm moving back to the homepage. You guys presumably give the gear back to the people,
Yeah.
or lead them up there. They are very they're very gracious. However, a little upset that their gear is like soup.
And I'm like looking at
Um,
myself. You tell me.
Yeah, who is like soup? You are like soup.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I came back and like, you know how those people who like stay in the sun too long look like red lobsters? Yeah, this is like pre-sunburnt, but like it's acid burns, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I like how it's a thing that every time we go into combat, you get like gangbanged to almost death every time.
Well, okay,
Oh.
except for that one time with the zombies.
The zombies, you kind of stayed safe on that. That's kind of because there was only like a door hole that was like tiny.
Yeah, well,
like
I mean, to be fair, that was entirely us being tactful and using that
Yeah.
choke, and you were
Yeah.
pissed about no.
yeah, because that was supposed to be a really hard battle.
Yeah, and we just fucking used the choke. God damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so did we take the waffle with us?
Eh,
Do
it's
we-
up to you.
do we have a fr-
It's very passive. Do you take the waffle with you? It's just chilling.
Like, do you
on the
think maybe
ground,
we could
like,
contain it in
light.
like
Oh,
a jar?
I've got an idea.
Like a glass
Yeah,
jar?
yeah, yeah.
In the bottle!
'Cause I've
The
got-
bottle! The fucking
Yeah.
ale bottle. The cork is missing,
Oh.
but like,
I've got other things that
Okay.
can work for that.
I just thought the bottle would be.
Yeah, I like that.
You can
Joel,
totally put it. You can totally put it in there. You, like,
Okay.
scrape it up.
scrape it up, put it in the bottle. I'll keep it on me, and then we'll feed it every once in a while.
It's like a disposable trash can. Like,
Oh,
With-
it's even better than that.
Nah, tell
'Cause I
me,
can throw it
tell
at
me how you
enemies.
feed it. Like, yeah,
yeah, he can throw it as enemies to distract them.
Well, okay, so it doesn't quite fill up all the bottle, so
No.
the spout's still open. So we can
Well, I
just
just meant like
stuff
how
stuff.
often or what you feed it. Just keep me posted on that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Fucking
because
Christ.
otherwise you'll get
Uh-huh.
angry.
Joel's Waffles legacy lives on.
I'm glad at least one lived. They're beautiful creatures.
You're gonna need to draw one that's in a bottle, like with its eyes sort of floating around.
Just like oh jeez.
Yeah.
I can totally do that. I'm gonna totally do that at some point. But yeah, that pretty much wraps it up. You guys are gonna be able to get the pearl in that plant. You're bringing the whole plant. Are you grabbing several or just
I think we
one,
should
or
grab a
what?
whole bundle.
Several.
Like a bundle.
Okay.
That bundle's like 20. Yeah.
Or so. Because you might be able to make use of those yourself.
Yeah,
for
especially looking at it.
You're like,
You think
great,
those would
now
make
we finished here. Go
Yeah.
get me some more of those plants.
You think that would be an interesting you think that would make a nice addition to the potion your
Collection.
potion? Because of
Those
its
potions.
mixed properties and high magical content.
God damn.
You definitely think you could do something with that. Yeah.
God. Sorry, I'm
You
just
guys. Yeah.
I'm just lamenting about like I could have solved this problem of only doing a 1 instead of a twin earlier. I was thinking the twin would have killed the big dude. It made him
The
pissed.
big dude had a lot of health.
Yeah.
He
But
had 50 health.
if I didn't use Shatter earlier, I think, because Shatter was kind of
Yeah.
a flop. It didn't do what I wanted it to do,
Yeah.
and it cost me a lot to do that.
Hmm.
If I didn't use Shatter, I could have used Thunder Wave twice, 2 more times.
So yeah, that would have been pretty great though, blowing away like 12 waffles.
Yeah. Well, see, initially, I was like, yeah, this totally works. That's why I wanted them on me. I'm like, so the situation later
Yeah.
on, I was like, this is the ideal situation for this. Because it's on because Thunderwave is
Yeah.
on itself. But like
Yeah.
when the big one got me, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to do it here. Right? I was like,
Yeah.
there's some small ones that would be casual leads. And they were, but like yeah.
Kind of glad you guys killed the big one fast, because that one had 2 attacks.
Well, it could
One
spawn
was a
more,
passive
right?
Attack, and the other one is it rolled the d6 and spawned that many waffles.
Yeah. So
Which, like, as weak as they are, they still require your entire turn to attack one of them.
yeah, so see, and
like-
that was the kind of common problem that I had there. I had no more AoEs, and that's why I was
Yeah.
trying to be creative with Shocking Grasp, because I was thinking,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be
could-
cool if I could try attacking 2 at once, but
If it was the thing is like with cantrips.
yeah,
Wait, Shocking Grasp a cantrip?
yeah,
They're supposed to be really weak.
yeah.
Like they're like
But see, technically speaking, my
Typically,
Shocking Grasp.
yeah.
Hold on, if I rolled again. Jesus fucking Christ, what is up with those rolls? Hold on, I'm trying to get one that doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would roll just 1.
Yeah.
So how does the 5+4 work? If I have advantage, and I take
if-
both?
If you had advantage, it would be both.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
'cause
okay,
when
what
you
if I
roll
had a
you roll
crit?
the
If I had a
damage dice
crit,
twice.
that's not my advantage spot.
I would say if
Is that both?
wait, a crit not in your advantage spot.
So like,
Oh
if the
yeah,
28
then
was
that
in
would
the
be
left.
both. Yeah.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
it was just a straight up crit,
If you'd rolled a crit, I would have said that it like full on was awesome.
yeah.
But like in general, cantrips are pretty lame.
Yeah,
like,
but
once
but
you
see,
get
the Shocking Grasp
Yeah.
isn't terrible because it averages
Hmm.
to about 3 to 5 damage,
yeah,
and
Oh,
that
no,
would
it's
have
not
been
ter- I'm just saying like
because
in the
because you
grand
had it
scheme of
have
things-
that they took half damage, which I thought was fair. I
Yeah.
would have had to roll. I would have had to do 8 damage myself to kill all of them on me. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know
Yeah.
that would have killed me sooner probably because then I got down to 1.
you think it's
Yeah.
down to 1 health.
Yeah. Wasn't there another time I got down to the 1 health? Was it with? It was with the fucking centipede. It was with the fucking the original centipede. You know, we never really did explore around to see if this fort connected down to the lower area, but that's for another time maybe.
Any treasure that was up there
Well, all their
Oh,
gear.
yeah.
All-
besides the gear?
Joel's dead.
Anything else?
He's
they
been
gathered?
eliminated.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
last
I was
waffle
looking,
just
someone
got him.
posted. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna